What's up, Hammer? What's going on, bro? So today I am going to keep playing my castle save, but for those of you guys that are members, those of you guys that are Twitch subscribers, check out the Discord. I did set up a no loot spawn point similar to the last time we had that going. Same spot, we got crates and stuff. As soon as you get over the river, there are 1 million oids there, of course. But honestly, I'll leave y'all to it. But I'll leave the I might have cheats on. No, I'm good. I haven't scratched my feet up yet. I did get some grass. I'll get rid of the grass. And you know what? Whoever gets here first, the limited edition Virgil Stokes. Right, and now actually I'm gonna hide this somewhere. Alright, now that I think about it, I'm gonna hide this off stream, and if it ever gets found, that's on to you guys. That's up to you guys. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Not gonna lie, I did feel a little groggy, you know, but as after, like, there's no other feel to that after a 12-hour stream. Plus, I just, you know, maxed out at the gym the day before. So, eat the bugs. We are gonna go back to eating the bugs, of course, as the title may indicate. I'm going back to my, that's actually kind of a funny picture. I'm just on the roof with a basketball next to me. So, last stream, I got my fitness all the way, not all the way up, but, you know, to level 5. I got a forge. Hold on. Let me go to Discord and change the... Because I did actually... Password is slightly different. That. Not all that server info is fine. This is, however, single player. You know, I I funny enough haven't had to eat any bugs so far. All right, we're gonna take it a bit slow start. You know, let some people get in here, let some people realize I'm live. Do some fitness and strength grinding while that is going on. Maybe I can get my way to burpee regularity real quick. And in doing so, you know, make myself complete agony. Never mind. We're not grinding fitness and strength today. Put down, wear satchel. I guess I'll go and start by looking for some stones so that I can maybe finish the wall here. Stones and clay. What's up, bro? Starting up today by looking for stones and clay. The tiniest search radius that I'm able to get. Now, as amazing as this flint... Okay, maybe I should keep getting flint until I have napping maxed out. That would, you know, not be the worst idea, right? I feel like I have quite the stockpile of it, and I have not been grinding that skill. I definitely have it maxed out by now, probably. Close some of these less interesting skills. This one, probably never gonna do first aid. I'll do a little bit. I guess, you know, I got a decent amount from when my feet were all scratched up, but unless I break my leg again, I don't think I'm gonna level that one up. How does weight gain just on, how does gaining weight just on fish? You just keep eating it. As you get to higher and higher levels of fishing, you get larger and larger fish that have more calories in them. Once you hit like around level 5 or 6, you don't have to eat the entire ocean. But you know, those early levels, you have to eat a lot of those smaller fish to be able to gain weight with it. 1 pound fish, more like 45 kilo. 45 kilo, what's that? Let's say like close to 100 pounds. First, you're not first. That ain't true. Well, 40 kilogram is 88 pounds. Add another 5 to it. You're basically at 100. And I'm so rich, I'm going to make a block wall out of flint nodules. Oh my god, another giant rock. Can't hold it. I already have a giant rock in my hands. Alright, I'm just going to walk straight back, right? Drop my giant rock. Then I'm going to walk straight back down, get the first giant rock that I saw. And bring that back, and then get the other one. Okay, drop. 2.2 per pound, yeah, I know. 2.2 kilogram, or 2.2 pounds in a kilogram. I know that from weightlifting, I know that from physics. Physics. Alright, all the rocks on the floor, even the spear. Then I pick up the big rock. I equip it. Then I take all the other rocks, take it back. 2.2 kilogram. Okay, we're doing some actually nerd in our nerd math. What's 40 times 2.2? 88. What's 5 times 2.2? That's like 11. So it would be 99 pounds for 45 kilos. But actually, a kilogram is actually 2.201 or whatever. There's like a decimal point there. All right, here we're gonna sit down because we have maximum exhaustion. There we go. Bro, how many of these giant rocks am I missing? There's so many out here. It's like 99.04 kilogram something, or 04 pound. But I think 45 encumbrance is the cutoff for how large some of these fish are. Where is this giant boulder? Are you the giant boulder? You're not the giant boulder. What do you think the odds are of me actually finding this thing again? A rock in a forest full of rocks that are very similar looking, but I can't pick them up. Alright, well, there's another one right there. I'm just going to take this one and call it a day, I think, for the rock picking up portion of today. Something else I've been thinking about doing is cutting out some passages in this forest. I can have a little easier time walking around, less chance of some sneaky oids jumping out at me and biting me. You know, so I'm thinking about cutting some of this out. I'm thinking about maybe cutting some of this out. These areas aren't, you know, horribly infested, but they still do have some presence that is concerning. A pine cone, I don't care about that. Parsley, don't care about that. Or I might be still on, I don't actually know what that is. Or flint. All right, I'm gonna be walking to and from this corner with all the rocks here. All right, rocks, give me them. That is all I can carry. That's a good amount of boulders I got. You know, I might just leave most of the boulders right there. And these are gonna get turned into rocks. Oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Game's loading all my items. All right, we're chilling. There's not zombies here. We can let it kind of figure out what it's doing. My save isn't cooked yet, but I probably should do something about all that grass. It's not... All right, maybe we're cooked. Yeah, but maybe, yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. All right, should I have backed up my save? Is that a... Is this a vanilla run? Yes, it's a vanilla run. Should I have backed up my save? See. You make the face cam smaller? No, it's actually impossible. Yeah, I think if I come back in, I'm gonna get all that grass. I already put so many of the items that were on the floor into the crates. Okay, we're good. We just teleported back a little bit. All right, I'm walking in very slowly. Nothing bad happened. We're fine. No cause for concern. Are we gonna get rid of this moodle? Not spazzing out. We're done spazzing out. What have I been doing for food? I guess this is kind of food. Play. Put the seeds back out here. And then this grass. I don't like how much grass is here. Let's go ahead and... I guess I can put it all in here. At least most of it. And then there's only 50 on the ground. That's not a, you know, horrible amount to have. And I can go and take some of it and make it into clay cement. All right, and that is 300 plus less items on the ground now. It's still not quite in the nail area yet, so I still am missing, you know, several crates for things that I would like to have created, or I would like to have, you know, not just strewn about. All right, we can eat that. I can put this away. We can put the thread up. This is a tool for me. Watching the construction of this huge stone castle. We're slowly getting the walls up, but I think getting the stones, at least in this current biome, is going to be kind of difficult to do. Dogbane, we'll put clay here. Put flint there. Knife up. And I'm going to eat all these little berries. We sure you're not building a tower, not a castle? Asking my historian friend. I mean, right now it's just a box more than anything. It's a glorified box with a wall extension to it. Nothing too crazy, but all right, one boulder at a time, we will build this wall. I didn't do a crazy amount of burpees tomorrow, so I won't have any issues walking out. And I think tomorrow I'll go and cut some of those trees down in between, at least where my house is and that road is, because that is a path I very commonly take. But there are some obstructions. Oh, I will take that clay for sure. X'd out, I logged out, my character had been bitten. Yeah, that is one of the issues with the multiplayer. There is no pause. There is no so at least in single player, there is a pause when focus lost. Let me show you. This might even be on by default. Accessibility maybe. So pause game when viewing map, that is already, this used not to be a thing, but this is really nice. If you just open your map, it automatically pauses. You should always hit F2 when you do that, but that is no longer a thing. So that's good. But we are looking for pause when focus lost. I don't know where it is, but it might actually just be on by default now. Yeah, that is unfortunate. You know, whenever you have like a glitch or something or anything like that, that impacts you. Okay, yeah, it's right here. So pause on focus lost. So that is already checked. And that is in just for your, if you don't already have this on, display and performance, fourth one down, pause on focus lost. So if I am playing, right, and then I click over on the chat menu, it just automatically pauses the game. But yeah, that is a, you know, bad way to lose character. I used to be so easy to gather. I never really had a problem doing it. I think that, I mean, I will admit, you know, getting a lot of clay when you can only get it like one at a time was pretty shit. But I think a lot of people just don't forage. Foraging is just entirely overlooked by a lot of people. Oh, wait, my block mall isn't here now, so I can take you. Let's go and wake everybody up real quick. Break stones, do it. I can type block. Let's make some blocks. Let's not use the stone. We'll use the stone hammer. There we go. We'll not do the flint nodule. Oh, am I not able to pick it up? Bro, okay. You're just going to drop every single one of them. And then when I type block again, you're going to want to use the ball peen hammer. No, we don't want to do that. Then you're going to want to use the flint nodules. No, we don't want to do that. There we go. Good job, Virgil. All right. 35 blocks. Never mind. More like, what? 14. Nice. Well, we can make another stone hammer. Let's make, actually 3 of them. We'll do block. Do that. Don't do the flint nodule. Don't do the ball peen hammer. You're doing the freaking flint nodules, bro. This guy just won't work with me. Oh my god, Virgil. You dickhead. Okay, we were doing the stone. I don't know why I flipped over. The graphic changed. Alright, we're chilling. Stone hammer, put it up. Chisel, put it up. Stone maul, doesn't fit. I guess it can go on the floor. Before 2 beta come, people said you had to go to schools to get clay. Get clay from Playdol. Insane. Joining an MP server with zombies nearby is hold down the jog key and a movement key instantly. Yeah, there's like small things like that that you'll have to... I think what happened though is he said he froze up, so like even while he was frozen, you know, your character remains there. Which is also true for single player, by the way. You can get bitten and die that way. But yeah, if your game freezes, I would just like Alt F4 and like try to get out ASAP, regardless if it's single player or multiplayer. Like if you remember yesterday, I had a freeze at the pig farm, and I just Alt F4'd out of there as soon as that happened because I was, you know, surrounded by like 100 guys. But if I stayed there, I probably would have lost the save. Potato, potato, potato. Then I'm gonna do 1 more set of burpees. Hello gamers, what's going on, bro? Out here grinding away once again. I mean, actually, I didn't really get too many skills today. I mainly just got rocks for my fortress, and then I crashed my game because I looked at a bunch of grass. But here's hoping that is the one singular crash that we're gonna have today. All right, so I don't necessarily need this on my character. I don't need... Okay, I have everything else that I need. And I'm gonna take the large stone axe, probably the more durability one here. Then I'm gonna go and see about cutting a path down to that road, make it a little bit more functional. Surrounded by 100 guys. We were talking about where I crashed at the pig farm yesterday. I just had you know, around that many oids around me, and your game is crashing. Even if it's single player, you can't pause it, and your character sometimes like stays in that spot, and the oids can get you while you are unable to move or really see what's going on. But yeah, I figure you're actually just kind of trying to go for the joke where you like, you know, ask me if I liked going to Five Guys, or, you know, like, yes, I like Five Guys. That's more than likely what you're doing. Alright, we are gonna just start cutting these trees down. This tree, I don't know if I'll even be able to cut it down, actually. Look at this. This is the biggest tree I have ever cut down. The stump is like as big as my character is when I sit down. You planning to make a long run or just take a look at what's new? This is a long run, yes. This is stream 3 that I have played the same character in a row. The first stream I played for 9 hours. The second stream I played for 12 hours. You tell me whether or not it's going to be a long run. I think so. And I have not given myself any boost, anything like that. No. Go to bed. I mean, I've been streaming for 28 minutes. Alright. There's still clearly some guys around here, but... well, some of these trees... okay, I can walk through that tree. Which means oids can walk through that tree. Oh, interesting. This is still an issue. My sight is blocked by a tree. Oh, wait, no. Is it blocked by the tree stump? There's no stump here, though. I don't know what is... it must be just like a reload your game kind of thing. Or is it finally going to get 1 million kills? Probably not. We're gonna grind some nimble here. Where's my nimble at? Nimble 2. If I cut this whole forest down, I'll be nimble 3. I should have brought the other axe now that I'm thinking about it. Either way, if I go back and there's daylight, I'll make another axe. And if I don't have daylight, then I'll just make axes in the morning. I should probably rest. I am out in somewhat unexplored territory. It's not totally unexplored, but there are oids out here. So how long am I gonna have to rest for? Hello. I would love to stomp on these guys to, you know, shred my fatigue, but my shoes don't have a lot of durability for that. All right, I'm starting to think maybe I should do a bit of the fast forwarding swings. Just they would have jumped out at me by now, right? If there were oids kind of in here. There was only one, so probably get to do it. Just saved so much time, man. Watch on mobile data, hell yeah. Already practicing battle cries to defend the castle. I think using the heavy weapons as well as using the knives, your character is just far more vocal than any other weapon type. Especially knives doing floor attacks. Your guy like yells every time he does it. Why am I clearing this space? Because I walk through it very frequently. And I want it to be extremely visible. Because if we look at, you know, if I'm going to the town, I go through here and then, like, I go up, right? But there's just a bunch of trees here. I want to clear out all the trees so that way I don't have to, you know, really keep my eyes peeled when I'm walking through the area. There's no one that jumps out at me. Hey, what trait did I pick? These ones. I picked a lot of traits. I started with 0 fitness and strength because that allows you to have a lot of points to work with. I'm right now at 5 fitness and strength. I was also overweight when I started. Road path without roads. Yeah, I mean, at some point, you know, I am leaving myself a lot of resources to work with here, but all these logs, I could turn them into flooring, but I would take a lot of nails. If I'm gonna do anything, I'm probably gonna build like a, you know, log fence line across this whole area or something. There's probably gonna be a lot of logs here by the time I'm done with this. Ever stop training strength and fitness with exercise? When I hit 10-10, yeah. But I mean, there is like a strategy of, oh, I get to like 5-5 and I just only train by hitting Zeds, because you get 1 strength point every time you hit a Zed, you get 1 fitness point every time you hit a Zed. So in theory, you know, if you kill an absurd number, you would get, you know, a solid amount from it. But you can get, if you're training properly, you know, over 10,000 strength a day. You can't, there's no universe where you can kill, like, unless you're playing with, I don't know, 24-hour days or something like that. Getting 10,000 Zed kills in a day is not really possible unless you're, I guess, maybe doing pipe bombs or something, or fire. But with melee, you kind of cap out around, like, you know, the 1 to 2,000 range. Not to mention if you're doing strength, the 10k, you know, push-ups that I'm talking about, you're fast forwarding through most of it, which is, you can't fast forward through combat. It's my initial build. We got it on screen right now. It's on the left. I chose carpenter, and I also spawned in with zero fitness and strength, and I was overweight. Those are the only perks that are not shown on the left. Okay, that is it for the axe. Goodbye, handle. Goodbye forever. All right, we're gonna make a bunch more handles. So I'm gonna... I guess I can just saw up the planks and get large handles that way now. Oh my god. See, this is another reason I want to oh, I scratched my groin. Does that mean the pants are... Okay, well, the pants somehow didn't get damaged, but my improvised poncho now has a hole in it. Groin scratch. My balls, man. That's another reason why I want to cut paths, so I don't have to run through trees and scratch myself. This is like the third time on this run that I've just touched a tree barely. Life is pain. Weak little baby, man. Yeah, bro. I guess I'm really thin-skinned or something. Bandage. Okay, how about the rags? Unstack. I gotta bandage my PP. Amazing. All right, well, I managed to injure myself with a tree once again. So I've scratched my lower torso from a tree. I've scratched my foot 1,000 times, and also I've scratched my foot from a tree. And now I've scratched my groin from a tree. My poncho has a hole in it, and guess what? You can't repair it. It's over for my poncho. Except, you know, we might keep it on just because it covers quite a bit, and it still does insulate me. There's just not going to be insulation in this one section. Do 10,000 squat, 9,000 squats to heal my groin injury? Maybe. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna make a bunch of these. Actually, let's look at napping. Napping. Do that. And then I need large handles, which, I mean, honestly, I have a ton of these branches now. I'm just going to make large handle with these things. I know I can make baseball bats with them, and I can make large handles from planks, but I need to use the saw to make planks, and I don't really have a whole lot of saw durability. Okay, very nice. Then assemble axe, that one. Okay, that is more than enough for now. Okay, with how I'm limping right now, I will probably actually do some squat grinding here just to let it heal. That'll also give me a bit of time to, because I gotta get my weight going back up again. I haven't been eating any fish. Equip with hands. We're gonna grab these rotten ones. Just go to town over here. our rot pile. Striped bass, that should be a huge bait fish. Medium striped bass. Yeah, we are catching the big fish now. That is on being level 7 fishing. I am starting to think that I won't be able to fit all these fish in my campfire at the same time. Alright, which of these guys is the largest? 167 hunger. That's probably our new record. But I'm going to leave that fillet for bait. Oh, it must have went on the floor. It did. Yeah, I'm going to gain some weight with this stuff for sure. Yes, these can go on the floor. Big fillet. And there are fish fillets here? There's not. Yeah, if you... I would... it's a build that works for me. I have a literate. Not a lot of people like that. I have a Sunday driver. Not a lot of people like that. And of course, not a lot of people like starting 0-0. But it's a good build if you know what you're doing. Four tries. 5 tries. They really need to fix this. 6 tries. 7 tries. 8 tries. 9 tries. 10 tries. Okay. I swear this fire pit has a whatever their like bushcrafter increases your chance of starting a fire with the notch plank. It only applies to the campfire. It doesn't apply to this. Said it time and time again. Oh, you know what? I can eat all this stuff while I'm cooking this to relieve my endurance. Big catfish. Eat it. Still... Okay, well, now I'm not hungry anymore, but... How rare are the loot and stuff? I just left it all on default. If you are curious about any settings, if you're curious about any builds, if you're curious about any questions about mods or anything like that, I started this all on stream 2 streams ago. You can go back to Eating Bugs in the Woods stream. Started it all right there. 16 times the zombies, yes. If you are curious about any of the questions, I started this run on stream. All of the settings are there, all the mods, all the character traits, everything was picked on stream live. The first, 15 minutes of that VOD. potato. All right, we're gonna make the biggest salad of all time. 57 hunger. Put out fire. Go right here. Drop most, if not all, of these things. Should be plenty. Where's my... Oh yeah, the holes are only on like the side part of this poncho. What's up, Epic Gamer Mom? We're out here in the woods eating bugs no more. We're eating sort of food. It's fish with the scales on it. But I got to take a little bit of a break from my plans here because I scratched my groin from the trees. Now I'm limping around, so I'm going to take a squat break, regain some weight before I head back out. Small catfish. And I'm going to eat the giant potato salad. This should gain my weight, please. Okay, it neutralized it. That is something. Fish. 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 All right, we got the arrow going up. That is what we want. Do more squats. Go to bed. That is awesome. What does our weight look like? Weight delta. We lost an entire ½ kilo. But that should be the last day that we're losing. Yeah, I'm kind of teetering right now, but I'm not too far away from my base, so it's not hard to maintain. All right, fish fillet, fish fillet, fish fillet. Put this in my backpack, which I don't have equipped. Wear hood down. It's good. I'm gonna eat. You know, I'm not gonna eat this. I'm actually gonna take this fish with me. All right, we're gonna take that. We're gonna take all these axes. Equip the most broken one. This should be enough to, well, okay. I can walk around and run pretty okay. Not worried about it. But weight is going to be ideal for me. I mean, the ideal range in the game is to be between 75 and 85. Typically, you want to be on the top end of that. So 84 is ideal. Because that gives you about a 15-day period if you're 84 that you can just eat no food at all or eat extremely low calorie foods like mushrooms or whatever to sustain yourself. You want to give yourself as much of a calorie bank to work with as you can. Claiming base is city more wasteful of power resources when using a generator in build 42. I don't think they've changed. If you're asking about like generator fuel consumption, I don't think it's been changed. But I myself, I've just learned to live without a generator. It is a bit of a tough pill to swallow, you know, initially, but there are ways around of playing without a generator. There are ways of playing without using a car. But so long as you have your fishing skill high enough that you can reliably catch high calorie fish, you can always feed yourself with fresh food that way. Or if you have cows, for example, cows are another source of calories that don't require refrigeration. You can make butter with their milk. But I guess I'm a bit weird in that department. Most people, wait, hold up. So, side tangent. These new trees you can cut down like a bush. Look at this. Well, I just remembered something. We're gonna use this exploit to clear our way through the woods in just a fraction of the time, guys. The time save is so real right now. Oh my god. I forgot about this. It's just these smaller trees I can't cut down this way. Because I don't really need the logs right now. I just want these trees out of the way. Do they have Pokemon in this game? No. I could be wrong, but I thought Pokemon came out in like 1995, right? And this is a 1993 game. Do anything but play the game properly? Yeah, bro. Hey, man, I did the entire last day properly, right? And you saw how long that was going to take me. Versus now, it's like I can already see the water. Some of these trees, though, I'm going to have to cut down the good old-fashioned way by, you know, hitting them with the axe. But I'm still hitting it with the axe, you know. It's just... I'm not spending as much time doing it. Yeah, by the way, yeah, you should totally just go into, you know, every multiplayer server that's public and cut down all the trees, bro. Great idea. Deforestation. I mean, hell, it won't be all that different from Build 41 multiplayer where you show up a month into the server and, you know, some beanbag Timmy has went through the town and disassembled literally every piece of furniture so that he can get 10 nails. Trees are the real enemy. I hate trees so much. Alright, which one of these is the worst? I guess this one. Hey, if these trees wanted to exist, they shouldn't have hurt my groin, man. Stupid trees. How many times have I been scratched by a zombie? 0 times. How many times have I been scratched by a tree? 4 times. You know, at the rate things are going, I feel like they're gonna make it so that I can't swing this axe when I'm fully exerted. So that tree bush thing is for sure gonna get fixed. I would hope so. That's looking a lot better. Got some better viewing angles here. Kind of walk through all that and not be surprised. I walk through here. Looks good. Maybe I'll cut some of these down. All right, I'm fully exhausted. Let's fix that. All right, not bad, not bad. I'll get rid of some of these bushes though, because these can scratch me too. Actual bushes and not trees. I think we're good. The straight down path, that is another path that I think I'm just going to use sometimes, but I think what might be more important is just later on having a path that goes across this. Because, well, I guess I can go into town on this road. That is probably works the same. I am losing weight. Let's eat fresh cooked fish. Maybe I leave this damaged axe out here. I mean, it's gonna break very soon. Leave that one just because I might need to cut some stuff down. All right, looking good. $13. Bad, my bad. Am I level 3? Or, hold up, I'm about to be level 4. Salads alone. What are you in pain for? I'm in the pain moodle for sure. I've got that going on. Mainly from strain. I think I've probably already healed my scratch injury, but which moodle's getting the best head? Probably a drunk one. I would have to say the drunk poodle. The pain noodle's getting like no comment. Let's get some strength and fit grinding here. I'm not gonna do just back-to-back-to-back days of doing this, but I'll fit them in here and there. Do what we gotta do to get through. Now I'm in agony. I can't do it anymore. Let's reclothe ourselves. I haven't done the sit-ups, and I haven't done any of this dumbbell. But I can probably take a bit of a break here and make some of the stone wall. Growl. Let's do that. I have to go and make more cement. Let's get this off my screen, thank you. Wonder if I can do clay cement in the paint bucket. Is that a thing? Is not a thing. I don't like that menu is just stored in between me walking around. Alright, so the doorway, that is what I want to make right there. Doorway. Have any oids wander all the way up to the base yet? They've gotten close, but not directly here. I am naturally defended here by a river on all but one side. And even if they did come up from that side, they would have to just wander for quite a while to get to me. Am I out of grass? No, I got grass. You're afraid of the smell? Bro, I bathe frequently. What are you talking about? So I might bump it out a little bit here and do a different shape section here. I mean, honestly, the way I'm building it now, it's gonna look like a dick. Yeah, we're gonna have castle cock. That's what we're doing. Smelly Radford? Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Well, now I either cut down more fish here or I just go down or start not. I don't cut down more fish. I go and get all the logs from down south. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll do that, and then I'm gonna make rope, high rope. Do it right, and then I have a ton of rope already. That one, so I can get all those logs I cut down yesterday, and I could work with those. Well, way up here. Yeah, we're making castle chode. Okay, I can get like one more. Well, I don't even have any more rope. That's like a ton of logs I have in my inventory, though. This is just kind of goes to show how nice it is having rope. All right, unstack, unstack, unstack. Put them on the floor. That's enough for that part. Over here, unstack. I still need to get some more wood. Virgil is gonna spaz out unless I let him sit down. I'm gonna make a little bit more rope. Not in this one. Get me out of this menu, please. I'm pressing escape. Oh my god, I pressed the same one again. Here we go. R O P. Oh, you know what? Once I get down there, it's going to be too dark, and I won't be able to see in the dark because I need to be able to see to tie rope into a log. Or, you know. So we're just going to do squats. I always have to do squats because fitness takes forever to level. Sit down. Eat my salad. The weight is going up. That's good. Take the poncho off. Maybe one of these days I'll have a door. But now I need like 4 doors because I have so many doorways. I should probably disassemble this wall and make it a doorway so that I can you know, move around inside of my house. Eat all, wear down, wear, go to bed. Too dark to sleep, unfortunate. Build 43 will have that. Build 43, it'll say too light to sleep. I'll have to turn the lights out. You'll have to read a nice, comfy bedtime story before you go to bed. Otherwise, you have terrible sleep and your character dies. It's a requirement. Billions must sleep. Alright, I'm log stacked out. The only way I could even potentially have more log stacks is if I had a backpack that was large enough for me to, you know, actually kind of fit them into it. But I simply have satchel. What if you drink 14 beers before bed? I think if you drink 14 beers, you should just automatically fall asleep wherever you are. That's probably the effect that it should actually do. Wait, 4 means I unstack, unstack. Alright, we're good. That's 12. That is what I want. The rest of these, I'm just gonna unstack in the center because eventually I'm gonna use them for something else. But these, I'm gonna build a wall with. I'm gonna go and just get the last of these logs. Got daylight to work with. It's good running experience too. That's the other benefit no car, your running XP goes up so much faster. You're always running. It's optimal. All right, log stack. Get that. Beers don't count if you're on a boat. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, like, if you're on a boat, awesome, but like, absolutely horrible environment for hydration, because you end up just only drinking alcohol. You just come back and just feels completely awful the next day. But in the moment, awesome. Yeah, bro, I am the car. I might end up just getting logs this entire day, but it's gonna be worth it, trust me. Let's eat entire fresh cooked fish. Arrow going up. Can you do a stone fence? What kinds of fences can you make? You can't do a stone fence, unfortunate. I guess I can do the log fence. That's all right enough. Kind of concerning gunshot. I don't think it will be a huge deal for me. I might call it for the logs after this last batch. Brick fence? I didn't... Oh, well, there's brick fence for sure, but... Or stone wall. I guess I can look up wall and see if it's there. Right, stone. No. Required items. Stone. No, and then required item block. No. Yeah, I think the game would be great if there were a stone fence as well as a stone floor that you could do. That would be nice, but not a huge deal. Bring a trash bag. Can you imagine how sweaty I'd be? Bro. I have purposely crafted ventilation holes in my groin. Intentional design choice hole right there for you know, my face cam in the bottom left. Bro, what face cam? You can see me right now? Oh my god, Quirky Chungus. Max is here. There's like a missing tile here. My immersion is ruined. They can see me, delete the VOD. Bro, nuke the VOD, bro. My camera's on. I didn't want you to see me. When you're watching the VOD on the live... When you're watching the VOD on the live stream. Yes, bro. Where are you on the map? I spawned in on False Lake and I went to the left. You go into the False Lake and you go to the left. And that is where I am. I am in the woods. The reason I ran away, because there's 1 million oids in the town. So, that could be reason A why I ran away. Reason B, I was in the town and I saw a disgusting, unwashed individual named Billion Milk. I had to run away from him. And he chased me down with his stench. It was horrible. It was the worst day of my life. I don't think I will ever be the same after that day. Alright, show me the clay. Show me the large stones. That all going to be enclosed structure? Seems like a large big building set. Why so big? Gotta have a lot of space if I want it to be a long-term base. Space. Also, there's a lot of crafting stations and things that I currently have outside, and I would like to have them inside. As well as future crafting stations, such as, let's think of examples. A large advanced forge. It takes up a 2x3 space. What is this? The bone. Yeah, 2x3 space. The furnace. I'll probably keep the furnace outside just because it looks like it would, you know, be a more of an outside thing. Plus, it's got like a big smokestack. You know, we might have some ventilation issues. It doesn't have space to go. But realistically, you can just build it inside if you really want to. Doesn't hurt. I think the only thing Zomboid portrays correctly about like fumigation and all that is you can't have a generator indoors. That will kill you. Do not turn a generator on inside of a home in Zomboid or in real life. That is a bad idea. Don't do it. Okay, Radford, I'm gonna go out and test your theory by going out and turning on a generator in my house. It's just fantastic, yes. Don't do that. Yeah, we're unfortunately not at the atomic level of our crafting skill tree. We're just kind of at the stone level. Yeah, this is our prim area, and then we're gonna kind of have it expand out into some other rooms over here. It's gonna look like, so this is the shaft, right? And then we have just 2 rooms on the sides or something. And we need a lot of stones to do that, which I might gonna be quite a bit of grinding, I think. car running inside. I don't think there's any issue with running a car inside in PZ, but yeah, don't do that in real life. Bad idea. I don't want to slice this, I don't think. Might go and hang out with my piggy friends. And I'm going to take the road here, and I'm going to go down, see if that is an easier way, because I can just go here, then I go across my road that I built in this little section. I'll probably mark that on the map tomorrow, too, so I can, you know, visually see where it is. Be cool if electrical had a point, like, you would get power stations going again. I just think electrical, I mean, we've talked about it several times. It's one of the weaker skills in terms of things you can do with it. There should probably be some like mechanics, repair, electrical requirements as well, but then, you know, that's also an entirely optional thing. But I think creating your own generator wouldn't be totally impossible to do. They've already added in the whole like learn to use the generator mag, so that is a nice change. But yeah, they're gonna add redstone to the game. Bro, when are they adding in the ender dragon, bro? I want to get the endermite and I put him on a tile and just have all the endermen go to it. A railgun you can make with 9 electrical. That 1993 Kentucky railgun hobo technology that we all know about. Hi, Radford. I have questions. I might have answers. What are you wearing, bro? That's my question. Our weight's going up. Weight delta looking good. Weight delta. Amazing. Wait. Get it away. Close it out of that. Move you down there. Then I'm gonna have fish. And actually I'm gonna slice them up. Salad, eat. Salad, and then put these away. And these fish fillets, when you cut them up, are a lot smaller than the entire space of the fish. Plastic bag, bandages, twine shoes. Just saying it to say. After do I wear? Oh, you mean like what I'm wearing? Do I wear low cut jeans with whale tail? Bro, I don't know what a whale tail is. I just have chud jeans that I like bought for work, and I wear those. It's really nothing special. Okay, clay. We're not passing the clay up. I don't know. Boy jeans are just like, you either are like a skater and you have like skinny jeans, or you just have regular ones. Litter, it's okay. Yeah, I always, like, for the last, I mean, literally every time I've streamed on YouTube, I've just played as illiterate this entire time. There's only a handful of times I haven't chosen it, but in terms of what I have been locked out of so far in this run, so you know, there were actually Okay, not gonna lie, a sizable amount of books I found in this little 5-house camping ground on like default settings. I found, I don't know, 10, 15 books that would have otherwise been useful, but would they have been game changing to my like skill progression? Not really. It does, however, so something to keep in mind is that like the early grind for skills is pretty substantial. It's a lot more difficult than, I mean, the late grind also is. It's just more spammy, but early grind you have to, getting it going is a little bit more grief, I guess. What I'm looking to say. Magazines are more rare now. I find a ton of magazines when I'm foraging, not gonna lie. I think magazines are more about knowing where to look. So if you're like looking in the mailboxes, but if you forage, you get a ton of magazines. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Yeah, I find so many magazines foraging. They're not uncommon at all. Yeah, but if you're just like trying to find them in like bookshelves and stuff, I don't think they're terribly common. No joke, the advice for finding magazine foraging, not a total meme answer. Just do some trash foraging, especially in like high trash areas like roads, urban areas, trailer parks. Now, you might not immediately find what you want, but you will find magazines. Let's get this strain out of here. I'm gonna build a wall around everything? No. Fortunately not. One point trash loot was better than the mall. Trash loot's actually, I mean, trash loot's kind of the way. Far neck. Make a tier list, type a character, and poor doctor, that guy needs buff. I mean, in general, yeah, doctor, I don't think doctor's the worst, but farmer is the worst class. Farmer's the worst class, and I don't think farmer should be the worst class. I think farmer is, you know, a relatively, you know, well-balanced skill set for an apocalypse setting. But in the game, it just, all you can do is plant and that's it. Like, farming may as well give you some mechanic skill too. Like we've talked about giving farming maintenance, aiming, maybe even mechanics. Now we got some of those John Deere right to repair. You gotta learn to do it yourself. How swing fast? Press E. Have high skill. Have high fitness. Combination of all those things. Press E after swinging. Main one. That's the answer. I can use the flint saw if you really want me to. It's a stupid weapon that should be nerfed. Weight 1.5. Twig tier weapon, one shots, weighs 1. Has a ridiculous range, can go on your belt, costs nothing to craft, just a little rocks and sticks. It just gets brought up a lot. That's a common topic. How swing fast? Also a common topic. What settings? Also a common topic. Why no car? Why no generator? Where are you, piggies? Go map. We're hitting all the all the typicals. Burpees best exercise. I typically do squats and push-ups separate. Burpees put strain on your entire body. And you'll be in agony levels even when you are max regularity if you spam them. So I feel like I can do less burpees because they use a lot more. They use a lot more stamina doing them. Yeah, I would stick to squats and push-ups. Yeah, but fitness usually lags behind. You are going to have to do a lot more squats than you are push-ups. If you're not a streamer, you're not under max scrutiny by people trying to pick apart your gameplay for when you're cheating, I would recommend putting fitness to a 2.5 times multiplier. That makes it a little bit more enjoyable. But I myself must suffer. I myself am playing at 1x. Stupid tree. Hiding the oids. .5 times multiplier. You're not a real gamer unless you play with minimum 70% multiplier to everything. And actually, I play with 0.01 multiplier to fitness. Because I just love it. I love doing squats and getting nothing from them. Nah, but for real, I would set it to 2.5. I think that isn't too insane. You know, you're not able to just max it out after, you know, a month or so of grinding. That's actually kind of nice. I can smelt that down. Mod do I use to play experience? Rune experience bar. RUNEXP. What you search on the Steam Workshop. Rune XP. You're wearing a weight in the webcam, of course. I'll try Louisville spawn hardest difficulty. I will stick to this save that I'm currently playing right now. I'm playing 16x the Zeds. I spawned in Falls Lake. That is how I'm playing the game. Stable release. Funny enough, they changed up a lot of the towns. Riverside, Rosewood, Falls Lake, the town I'm currently in, all brand new. Louisville, however, has not been changed. So I don't have much of a reason to go to there right now. There are some new sections of it, like the airport. But that's just sections of it. Alright, I've just been like teetering on the... I gotta just sit here and rest for sizable time, I guess. I'm just not used to... I mean, I don't know. 5-5 is usable. Shouldn't be complaining. Because I was 0-0, you know, a couple streams ago. I think I just hit around that 4 or 5 mark and I'm like, okay, I can fight now, and still gotta rest. Well, how far am I from... That's like, oh, knock that out in 3 days. Okay, no, I was looking at fitness. This is 3 days. That is like 15 days of grinding. not a good amount of time. We can click through those menus though, but I'll do some fitness grinding here. Kind of want to just get some space down to these pigs kind of cleared out thing. I'm just a sleepy guy. Just a sleepy guy. Fillet knife, it is, and I don't think I can melt the fillet knife down anymore. I've been to Riverside. Thank you for asking. No, I have not. No, I won't go. I'll go to Falls Lake. Falls Lake is a new town. Not new, but it's got a facelift where I spawned. Eat fish fillet or eat salad. Get that wheat going back up. It is stale. I saw her playing over in Riverside. She had Jaquez. Virgil was he's just been around the entire time. Since the advent of written history, Virgil was there. Nobody knows where he was born. Magazine, no magazine. All right, what do we got here? Okay, that's the first fence I think I've seen. I have not seen a fence in Falls Lake. I tried to fast forward. No fence lunge for you. Alright, well, I'm level 6. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to throw the bat away. Start using the noob tube. Loot case. Get stuffed. Wow. Like the comic book. Bunch of stuff. Cow's milk, rotten salami, despite it being in the freezer. Oh wait, no, it's in the fridge. Where that guy was already. Well, not a terribly interesting house, but what I am gonna do here is I'm actually gonna take these curtains. I want the sheets so I can make a bed back at my place. He hopped around the back. Alright, I definitely have sheets over there already that I can use, so this should be enough. How's it going? We're chilling, bro. I'm inside of a house. Not the first house I've been in, but You know, making progress around this new area of the map. That and, you know, been building back at the good old base. This area kind of leads to where the pigs are. But it's getting kind of late. I'm going to have to turn around. No, decent amount killed. Probably like 100 so. Nothing crazy, but for the early game, more than average. Oh wait, my path is right here. I cut this path too to make things easier for going home. Less surprises. There's a basement. Yeah, I could have checked out that house a little bit more, but it was just getting late. Figured I'd head on home before things got too dark. And the fact that I'm here, I have these sheets, right? I have sheets, I have clay. The lungs noodle out of there, good. Put the clay down. But what I want the sheets for is if I take 5 pillow, right? And then I have the thread that's here. I can make a mattress. Look at this. This is awesome, bro. I don't have to sleep. Well, I kind of am just sleeping on the floor. Hold up. I can make a bed if I do this. And I just need planks. And there's planks out there that I can already use. I no longer am going to be forced to sleep on a chair. We're moving up in the world. Okay, wait. Just to show how this works, though. So, mattress, right? Sleep on it. Average quality with pillow. Then, I'm like, okay, what if I make the bed? Average quality. Versus the chair that I've just been using this whole time. Average quality. So there's not really much of a reason to do this, but we did. On extinction we're going and I spawned in and the sprinter was already on me. It was, yeah, there's a pretty sizable amount of them. There's like 6%. Global maxing 2mm face cam, motherfucker. How dare you? Fish fillet, fish fillet, fish fillet. All right, arrow going up. Fish fillet, fish fillet, potato. No swearing. Or he made me do it. Even when I'm getting chased by a sprinter, like 10 sprinters, but I can't swear because Max told me not to. Stale cooked. I just chug this whole thing. Max out the calories. I should do some squats. Yeah, I think I'll take a slight break tomorrow and just do squats the whole time. And I'm actually gonna, oh, okay, I can't cut that in the dark. If I wake up and that fish isn't rotten, I'm gonna slice it and just cram it into the bowls. How the saw's doing? Not good. That is my reason for not really progressing in building with wood right now. But you know, I actually did the stone walls, so I mean, when the sun comes up, we'll get a better view of things. But stone walls require no saws to make. It's just clay cement and blocks. So lots of rocks and blocks. You know, we've got a bit of a start to, you know, how that's going to look, but be a while before I am moving forward with building more, flooring and roofing tiles. I mean, I could go back to doing the dirt, but I don't want to do that just yet. All right, this is the Depression Max salad. Just a bunch of fish crammed into a bowl, but since I did this, now it won't rot. We're preventing the rot from setting in. And then what if I do... So somebody said you could make soup without clicking... Oh, I didn't... So you don't need to... boil the water. I did not know that. And it also purifies the water when you do that. Interesting. Well, wait, I can just eat this. Fresh, uncooked. That's gonna just immediately make me as sad as possible if I do that. Right, unequip. Unequip. I'm gonna just start squatting. To me, are nails less common? I think nails are... If you're just trying to find them in a house or whatever, you're not going to find them. But if you go to an industrial area or anywhere that nails would be, like a construction site or something like that, they're all over the place. It's the downside of being big sad. It takes longer to do actions, specifically like crafting. So especially if you're early game and you're grinding, you know, carving, you're grinding napping, or one of these things that requires you to do like, you know, an action back to back to back, which, you know, carving especially, tailoring especially. Those skills, you really don't want to be hopeless while you're doing it. You'll spend a lot more time doing it. You know, I suppose we can do squats in our new area. Or sort of area, or outdoor. You know, and I'll probably knock down that wall and build some, a doorway right there. Yeah, there's definitely, like, crates that have planks and stuff in them. You're gonna want to look for, like, the utility shelves. The shelves that have, it's like a metal shelf with cardboard boxes and stuff on it. There's usually those will have nails on them, or... Yeah, the loot is a lot more location specific now. It's less of, like... oh, just general industrial loot is the entirety of McCoy's logging, right? McCoy's logging now has sections of it that there are just logs, or McCoy's logging has section of it that are just, you know, office loot, or McCoy's logging has sections of it that you might find nails, but you're not going to find nails just strewn about in a pile of wood. Too late, already hopeless, day 2. I mean, yeah, hopelessness is sometimes just, you can't avoid it. But, I mean, if you can avoid it, it's best to try to. All right, the hopeless salad. Okay, it only made me sad. It's not the worst. I mean, if you're agitated, which you will be from having the no shoes, I assume maybe you guys are talking about the multiplayer. Yeah, you're gonna, I was hopeless until I basically had shoes. Oh yeah, smoker is not gonna help you. All right, time to eat the second salad of hopelessness. Salad of hopelessness and despair. Weepy. I'm getting to fitness 6. That's what's happening. Getting to fitness 6, then we're gonna use the noob tube. Noob tube user? Yeah, if only you knew. Unfortunately, I have a rope belt, so I'm gonna have to just have one saw at a time. Won't have quick swap. Potato number 1, potato number 2. All right, not sad no more. How much milk you think I need to get to level 10? Oh, level 10 what? All right, so an entire day of squatting, no stops. Now I'm in too much pain to go to bed. If I eat some of that minor pain healing. Crap, I forgot about my cabbage. Strength. Well, milk ain't gonna help you to do that. I don't think milk has a whole lot of protein in it, but You just mean like protein in general? Go from 6 to 10. You can get, so you get 10,000 experience a day. If you're really optimal on top of it, you have a strength bonus. Level 9. So, I mean, here, we can sit here and do math for you. What's it? I actually don't know how much experience, but essentially going from 8 to 10 is half of the experience that you need, and level 8 is 120,000 experience to do, and level 9 to 10 is 150,000 experience. So if you're like really on top of it, that entire grind you can do in a little over 30 days. That would require you to have a lot of just autistic spirit of just mashing through the menus, essentially. Alright, I guess that... Yeah, we're in severe pain. The sage is not helping. Ridiculously tired. I can finally go to bed at 5 a.m. It's just like real life. Entire day of grinding fitness. Going to bed at 5 a.m. 2050. Okay. I've never seen this idle animation. Yeah, our sleep schedule is cooked. It is... I'm going to wake up at 20. 4:20. Hey, do I want to cook this? I'll cook it. Okay, well, this is going to take like 100 tries. Never mind. Fresh cooked. No pain, no gain. You know, I might as well have the fitness on while we're sitting out here doing fitness. Super stressed out for no reason. I started breaking shit. Does anyone know what's going on? They get stressed if you don't have like a roofed area from there in the end. They get stressed if they see zombies. They get stressed if you do like a lot of yelling or shooting a gun near them. The number of things that can make your sheep stressed. And it takes it a long time for them to stop being stressed. If you have enough sheep, it might be worth it to just kill the problem animal. Is usually what I do in that scenario, but... Yeah, they can be problematic. The only animal that you can have, this is like, you know, another huge selling point for rabbits and why like the other animals need to be balanced, is rabbits don't ever attack you, rabbits don't ever break anything. They can be the most stressed rabbits ever. You know, they'll be running around making little rabbit noises, scared for their lives, but they won't ever, you know, destroy the pen that they're in. Damn, I just ate the potatoes. Oh, and all my lemongrass is rotten. I was not paying attention to it. I'll allow myself to use looted scissors. I'm doing a challenge like this myself, but notice I need scissors to craft primitive tops and bottoms. Yeah, I got scissors from foraging. So I've got scissors two ways. I've got it from being stuck in a Z, as well as being like I got it from the foraging. It's not the worst trash thing to find. So I've allowed myself to do that, and that was like kind of what I did so I could have the shirt and the pants and all that. You can, however, like fully clothe yourself with just a trash bag, duct tape, poncho, and hand wraps, as well as shoes or foot wraps from the rags. Then you're like technically fully insulated. But if you want like actual shirts and pants, you do need the scissors. So I think it's within reason to allow yourself to use, you know, foraged scissors from foraging menu, because otherwise you have to, you know, go down the whole blacksmithing tree before you can even have pants and stuff. But like I'm already here, and you can't do like scissors in this one, whereas scissors are forge, fine scissors, simple or better forge, advanced forge. Okay, well, so I guess I can technically do it. Well, no, I need primitive forge, right? So there's like a different forge that I've never made that's in between advanced and this one. Yeah, this one, I've never made this one actually, because you still need a whole anvil, and it's like the only difference between these is the bellows. You might as well just go to advanced forge. Yeah, because even primitive you can't make scissors. So it's like, do you want to wait until you have an entire anvil so you can have a shirt? It's a bit out there in the tech tree. Yeah, the blacksmith, it's just unfortunate. So like you can, by the way, like look at all the recipes that you can do if you click the check mark here. So like what's an advanced forge exclusive thing, like the club hammer, you can still see what it is, but then it's obviously not here on the primitive. But like scissors, you can't do here. You can only do this. So this one, fine scissors, exclusive to the advanced forge. So that's like super late game, and this one is I mean, it technically mid game, but it's also like the difference between having advanced and simple forge is not a lot. Yeah, I think looking for it in the foraging menu, and you can just do trash focus. It's pretty, it's not the most common thing, but you'll find it frequently. Like in my, so I've done this, you know, run prior to stable, and I went, you know, 2 to 3 months in, and I had several pairs of scissors. I had like 5 or 6 of them. Oh, did you already max out blacksmithing on the primitive forge? I guess it's not the worst thing to do if you're, like, if I had a skill bonus, I would probably be a lot farther down the line, but I am illiterate, no book, no bonus. Suboptimal. I'm going to stay up and I guess do squats for a little longer just to keep my sleep schedule from getting horrible here. Was the worst skill to level 10? Probably fitness. Like the one that actually takes the longest to do would be like running or nimble. Nimble is going to be the one that takes the longest because you can't fast forward through it. But fitness, in my opinion, it's either fitness or nimble, because fitness and nimble both feel bad at lower levels. Nimble, however, feels okay once you get to like level 2 or 3. It's fine. But like fitness doesn't even feel fine until you're like level 5. And then you still have to grind it forever. So like I would be fine staying as a Nibble 5 character for the rest of the game. Like there's no, that's no big deal. But do I want to stay as a Nibble or a fitness 5 character for the rest of the game? No. Yeah, I think fitness is probably the worst skill. All right, I gotta go look for some food here. Well, I'm not gonna directly look for food. I'm actually just gonna go and try to find more clay, and then if there is food, I'll pick it up. Yeah, well, I mean, fitness technically goes up when you fight thousands of Zeds too. You get fitness when you hit them. It's just, it doesn't go up by a lot. And the fastest way of doing fitness is like that little menu mashing minigame that you've seen me do for the last 2 days of gameplay. And there's not really a better way, and there's no skill bonus that you can get to make that happen faster. It's just raw grind. That's it. With strength, it's like you can get a protein bonus. You know, you can start managing your diet. Not only that, there are dumbbells and stuff. They don't actually, you know, help you, but it's like there was thought put into making the strength grind, you know, a little bit more manageable. Fitness, however, there's no items even really attached to leveling it differently than what you can do without items. And there's no bonus tied to your diet. It's just doing squats. That's it. Thank you, Max. How long does it take to hit fitness 10? The last long run I did, I played for 8 months, and I got to 8.5 fitness when I started 0-0. And going from 8 to 10 is like halfway, so if you're really on top of it, it's like a 1.5 to 2-year grind. I mean, I'm 2 months in, right? And I have done a lot of fitness grinding. And I'm not level 6 yet. But those early levels are rather quick. Because, you know, level 1 is just 1,500. That is something you can technically do that in just one singular day. Level 2 is 3,000. Level 3... what is it? 6,000. Level 4, 9,000. Level 5, 18,000. You know, it just goes up from there. And the one I'm currently on is 30,000. So they can take some time, for sure. You run around on a track, you get fitness 10 real fast. Yeah, exactly. Guys, if you actually get fitness passively, you get it while you run. So if you run around in circles for 7.5 in real life hours, you can get that first level of fitness. That level of fitness that you can do in one in-game day by squatting. If you run around in circles for 7.5 in real life hours, with fast forward, by the way. You can get to fitness 1, not even 10, not even 5, fitness 1. Yeah, passive XP gains on fitness, god awful. They're bad. Bad. There's not like a major difference. I mean, you know, it's always better to just have a higher number, though. This is the closest town to my location. I spawned in Falls Lake. I ran to the left, and I was at this location in like 4 hours. Falls Lake. I just walked here. I walked. Oh my goodness, I found so much clay today. How do you speak English perfect? I was born in the USA. They taught me at a school. I went to school. It's hard to believe, but there was a time where I was a very studious, just, you know, bookworm. My German, no. Not Oni Pixel. Gold, gold, gold. 6? Okay. That's just a blue. Gold, 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 gold. 5, it's getting worse. Gold, 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 gold. 6? Okay, bro. I'll just keep on opening it. It's 6 again? What is going on? Oh my god. Gold, 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 gold. Okay, that's it. There we go. That's like a 10 middle of the line. That's not the worst. Is OniPixel the most popular German streamer? I don't feel like there's anyone else bigger than him, at least that I know about. We're getting that fit, Moodle. We're getting it. I'm tired of sitting on the floor. I only want to sit on the floor sometimes. $2,000 fitness. I think 2,500 is the top end of what I can really do. That is the most fitness you can get in a day. The only thing that I think might be better for fitness grinding is if you just pushed a zombie against a wall and you never stomped on him. You just kept pushing him. You get 1 fitness every time you push. And then you can always push. You can push even when you're fully exhausted. The only time you would have to wait during that is when the zombie was getting back up after it fell on the floor. Okay, wait, but the problem with this, I guess, is that eventually the zombie would become a crawler because you kept pushing it down. There's a small chance the zombie becomes a crawler when it falls over. And you wouldn't be able to push it anymore. Yeah, I think 2,500 is the top end of what you're going to be able to get. Oh, well, you know, this is a god-awful day for me to go fishing because I can't see where the bubbles are. I guess we're going back to squats. After I, of course, take all my shirts off again. Where? Close out of that. I'm gonna go right here. Wait, am I? Okay, they're not done. Big walleye. That might be 3,000 calories right there. Oh yeah, he's way more than that. Alright, that's already way more fish than I really need right now, but slice that one. That's not high cal. I guess I can just slice the fillet. It's not like I need weight right now. I guess I'm kind of dipping, but I'm very German. Not really. Like maybe a small amount, but how good is fishing 10? I don't know. I'm level 7, but I mean, even at 7, you can catch these massive, like 3,000 calories guys. Like I fished for a little bit there, but this is easily enough for me to gain weight. Never go to that level, so won't worry, I'm cheating. Now don't worry, don't you worry, Billy Milk. I'll use the noob tube here pretty soon. Okay, bro. Frickin' use every tree branch. All right. Yep. You have 8 more tries, bro. Yeah, I'm leveling up fitness because it's taking me so many tries to do this. Yeah. This is so awesome, isn't it? Right here. We'll sit down. Guys, we made Bushcrafter better at making the fires with the notch plank. We definitely made it work with all the types of fire pits that you can make. And definitely not just the campfire. Definitely not just the campfire, bro. Definitely not just the campfire. Yeah, let's get the entire exhaustion noodle that I've built up from trying to start this stupid fire, bro. The second time that I've had to sit down to do this, and it's still breaking. It doesn't get better, bro. There's no light at the end of the tunnel, except now there is. Okay. God damn it. All right. Now I can eat the fish. Small walleye. Actually, okay, we're going to eat the small catfish because I can eat more of them. Eat all. Fresh cooked. Fresh cooked. Fresh cooked. Fresh cooked. Okay. Yeah, it's whatever. They just boosted the ability to start fires, but only on the campfire. I swear the fire pit is worse. That's not me bugging, that's just how it is. No, I'm not bugged. I'm gonna have to make like evil Retinaru, like crackhead Retinaru video explaining why the campfire is shitty. Just... We'll make Retinaru video if Retinaru went to jail. That's the aesthetic I'm chasing. All right, today's the day, maybe. Or, yeah, I mean, tomorrow is actually probably the day. But then I'll be fitness 6. Life-changing levels of fitness. We'll even do some burpees in there just so get a little bit of strength going. Doing squats and eating whole fish. Doing squats on top of the fish that I'm eating. Getting all sweaty. If they weren't salty enough. Alright, we can watch the lungs icon show up. Awesome. But now it has doubled the amount. So all the grinding I just did, imagine doing that 2 times as much, and that is what I need to do for the next level. And it doesn't get better. You can figure, turn that off. Go back to strength. Do a bit of strength grinding. All right, put my shirt on, put my burlap on, put that on. Go to bed. I like barely did strength grinding at the end of that day, and it was essentially half of what I did for the entire day of fitness grinding. It's just awesome, isn't it? Like here, we'll do a day of strength just to compare. Sub maximal, by the way, we don't have a protein bonus, so there could be a whole other 50% more experience that we're getting. Brad, how long in game does it take to rabbits to grow up? About 2 months. You can go in debug mode and do animal cheat, look at the animal's age, and it's like in parentheses in days where it's at, and you can just find ones of variant degrees of being aged. So compare like adolescent, adult, or juvenile. Kind of see where they're at. There is like sandbox settings to change how fast they age, though, if you want them to grow up faster, slower. I don't know why you would want them to grow up slower, but just smack Billy Milk with a frying pan. Do it again, bro. Keep doing it until he explodes like a loot pinata. There's loot inside of him. Just imagine all the loot he has. And it could be yours. Whoa, how dare you call me a pinata? I mean, PvP was on last time too. It was I mean, hey man, it's a private server, go nuts. You have to go to YouTube to harass Bailey Milk. That's where he's at, yeah. But He's on the server. You can harass him in game too, if you are privileged enough to play Zomboid on the server in this Friday evening. However, this stream right now is single player. But I did start up the no loot experience multi today. Now we can take a bit of a break from the push-up grind and check out what those guys have gotten up to. Right now I am... Oh wait, hold up. Put down where I actually have alcohol. So let's... Let me do something here. This is how I'm gonna go to bed. This is my beer can. I do transfer liquid. That. What's the smallest amount? Oh, I can only do it in 10 liter. Oh wait, that's not what I want. I want this. All right. I have like 10 milliliters of whiskey in a bottle. If I drink this all, can I go to bed? Oh my god. Hell yeah. The microest of micro sips. 4 milliliters of whiskey to send myself to sleep. And by the way, I got like 3 times the strength experience. And there's still another 50% that I could have if I had a strength bonus, but I did not. Crazy, right? All right, slight pause to the action. As in, you know, I'm not just going to be doing push-ups. We're going to go check out and see what these guys are up to, because clearly they are beating the shit out of each other, and we need to step in as server admin for that Billion Milk is getting harassed properly. All right, do you guys have clothes? I feel like you're probably naked. Awesome, you're naked.
Showed up.
Why'd you move my chair, bro?
It's my chair now.
It's my chair.
No.
So I could craft on it by the fire.
Ow! Bro, you I have critical damage.
Watch out, bro. I'm strong.
Alright, you guys are dicks. How'd he scratch my head and now I am just...
Get here.
No. I must suffer.
No, I got fucking racks on me. Come here.
Bro, you always do the trade menu. You just... Alright, I feel so much better already. Or how's he two-shotting me with a frying pan of all things?
Just like me.
Get back here, bitch. Okay, we don't have to kill each other. We don't have to kill each other.
You started it.
You started it, bro. What do you mean?
My groin's busted.
You gave me brain damage.
Hey, you got another rag?
No, I have nothing. I have my ID card.
You wanna patch my groin up?
Oh my god. Alright. That's enough.
I got a ra-
Bro, who is
Oh,
on
same
fire over
injury
here?
that I got last time from that, yeah.
Well, good to know if we're making progress. Alright, I'm gonna go back to... I hope this guy's a psycho. Not even. Oh, I just had to go in and make sure that Billy and Milk wasn't getting harassed too severely. He sent me a DM and he was like crying. He actually sent me a video of him crying and how sad he was because yeah, they're real things that happen, guys. But what did I just do to... I think I would just drop these on the floor. Alright, we're gonna go look for more large stones while the strain goes down. I left. Well, I have to heal my head injury, don't I? I'll come back eventually. I probably won't. But we'll see about doing the stream. I feel like coming back for the streams if like we're doing event stuff is how I'll do it. I smacked my ball. You gave me brain damage, bro. You hit me with the frying pan on the head and it, no joke, took 60% of my health away. Yeah, that server just started today. No loot. I do anticipate going across the river in the future. Now, we are going to be trying out the 5,000 Z cap for culling. See if that is enjoyable or even playable, you know? If my 4 GB server can hold up. Otherwise, you know, I could... Realistically, I mean, I haven't looked at Task Manager, but, you know, I could probably fit 16 GB server on here and not have the worst time. Bonus attack to groin did 25%. Well, Otter is like on roids or something. I don't know. No joke, groin injury is a lot more punishing than the head injury for some reason. Your guy's okay with getting hit in the head, but getting hit in the groin, done for. heading tool. Good thing I found this after I already have one. It's like a YouTube subscriber, well, a Twitch subscriber slash YouTube member server. Just throw $1 my way, you're getting, bro. Yeah, I try not to like have to heavily moderate it. That's my reason for not leaving things public. Because it is just 24/7. So if we leave things online, there'll be issues. The frog. Wait for harvest potato. No reason to let them bloom because let's see, shovel, dig furrow. Yeah, we're getting, I mean, what you missed out on this stream so far, I cut like a pathway and now I'm 6 fitness. I just did a bunch of squat grinding, but getting through the game pretty quick here. Go get some water for these. Tainted bucket. I'm getting more. I just got more stones like you saw, so. This forest in general, there's not like a ton of rocks to pick up, it seems, in the birch forest. It's not the best for that. Whereas like the primary forest, the forest that's across the river, there's a lot more rocks in that biome. Not the best place to have a castle. Yeah, it's like a security slash just griefing thing. I don't know, I'm just somewhat familiar with running Minecraft servers and all that, there's some parallels between the community. Alright, one more fish. Largemouth bass, eat this. I guess I can get these boulders smashed up. Oh wait, it's on the floor, isn't it? I remember playing on some Skyblock servers way back in the day. We had, so funny story. You know how you put a name tag on stuff and it stays there forever and all that, blah, blah, blah. We had a zombie that we pushed into a pit And we named him and we gave him iron armor and an iron sword and all that stuff. And we would invite people to the island and just push them into the hole and have that guy kill them because PvP was off, but they could die to mobs. We'd steal all their stuff. I remember doing that. It was pretty damn funny. Hey, what's up, Abyss? I was back before dirt was a renewable resource. It was like our one way of getting more dirt for our skyblock. All right, block. I clicked craft, right? Why am I not? Oh, I probably have to drop the stones. Go. $1 million blocks. All right. We're on our way to having a castle. That up, then kind of space these out accordingly. Well, I'm gonna need to make, you know, we're gonna have to cover up some of the water here, and eventually, where's this road kind of even go? So we are up here. I'll have to cut through quite a bit of forest to kind of get that to work. Hey, what's good, Mooney? Yeah, we're making... We have to do quite a bit of block making to do anything with stone, it seems. As well as just getting a lot of clay for... Also, there's clay up here for some reason. You need clay for clay cement. Blocks for the wall. Most everything else is just like, you need water and you need grass, which are obviously plentiful. How's Build 42 going for you? You started to like it. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some hurdles to get over. I mean, muscle strain was initially like a huge problem in the start of Build 42, but it's been toned down by like nearly half of what it used to be initially. The early game's a bit slower still, but no biggie. You can survive in the forest without needing to download a bunch of mods. Yeah, back in Build 41, there was you can really do half of what you're seeing right on screen right now. You can do like the log walls, and that's about it. Any mods for this run? No. I pretty much just have RuneScape experience bar, proximity inventory, and then a daily report journal. So that shows me like experience that I got at the end of the day. But yeah, this is entirely vanilla. Like everything you're seeing on screen, vanilla. The only non-vanilla things are like stat showing things, or I mean, in grand total there are 7 mods, and I really challenge you to point them out when you see them, because none of them influence the gameplay. All right, we're gonna eat a bunch of random mushrooms that I picked up and not trip out. Do you remember when you had 1K subs and was talking about change the name of the live? What, living in the woods, or? Alright, I don't have strain anymore. So now, as requested by Mr. Billion Milk, Mr. Max, we will be entering the noob tube era. The, you know, Build 41 Spear 2.0. Which I have 10,000 flint saws. Okay, this bat condition is pretty bad. In the woods and unstable. Yeah, I've done the live in the woods in build 41 too, but it's more of just you're only fishing and at most you're making spears, you know. You wouldn't be able to make your own clothes and all that like I have on right now. Do zombies ever come up to the forest? Very rarely. So, I mean, if you look at the map, this is a very naturally defensive area, right? They can't go through the water, so they can't come from the top. They can't come from the right side. They can't come from the left side. They can only come from this way, and that is if they don't, you know, manage to like hit any of the sides. Like these already kind of curve in, so it's very defensible naturally. I don't have any walls built or anything like that. I might do that later on, but like I don't even have a door and I've had no issues getting here. It's kind of similar to, you know, the the cabin in the woods start that you saw me do, or maybe you didn't see me do, but you know, that I did very early in build 42, except this time there is no cabin here. I have just built everything that you see. Yeah, there's also, so if you don't want to build your own house like I have, there are existing cabins that, you know, you could just base up here. These are all like kind of choose your own adventure spots. They have water access. They aren't as immediately defensible as my place is. You know, like I said, they can kind of fully approach you from the town this way. But these are fantastic base locations if you just want to, you know, plop a generator down and have a little bit more of a wilderness playthrough. I don't know why I put that on. I actually need to keep the poncho off, or the shirt. Yeah, zombies can't swim. Yeah, like they're gonna walk underwater and bite me. Not allowed. All right, rest up. We'll go to bed at midnight. Wake up, and then we're gonna go down and hang out with the pigs. See if the pigs are chilling. If they aren't, that is okay. We will make them chill. And also, speaking of making them chill, I'm gonna take 2 things of rope with me so I can wrangle them around if I need to. Do that. We can fill our... Okay, not the bowl, but that is what we did. All right, head to bed. Hey, appreciate you, bro. Fun fact. Joined all bills, $1 US. We have a member server. Just got to join the Discord after doing that, and you have access to that. It just reset today. We are doing a no loot start. Got to make everything. I did, however, spawn in some crates just to make the... It's more so just for server performance, because I know people just love to throw random trash bags and plastic bags of picking up every possible thing in foraging, so... Did I just scratch myself? Please tell me no. Okay, we're fine. Okay, here we have our first sighting. Mr. Oid. I heard another one. Why does Zomboid take 3 minutes to boot up on your computer? It usually take me that long. RimWorld is the game that takes forever to load. Hello, everyone. Nah, do squats and do push-ups separate. You can do burpees if you want. They're not the worst, but... Bro, it's this leg strain that is killing me. I need to just... I didn't even really grind squats that much, but... I guess I just have to kind of chill out until the strain goes away on my legs. Why don't I use this short bat? Bro. I just got done using the baseball bat. Did that a whole bunch. Then we talk about the flint saw being so powerful forever. I use it for 3 minutes and now we're already asking me to use a different weapon. Come on, bro. But yeah, we're doing this one now because it is a hot subject. Yeah, I'll use the short bat eventually. I'm not an octopus. I don't got arms all over the place for every weapon type. Alright, I suppose I can just move logs until my leg strain goes away. Any excuse to use the flint saw? First time you're gonna see me wield it in, like, I don't know how many thousands of hours of gameplay. Been a long time coming, but I very much think that this weapon should not weigh what it does, but I'm in the minority. Yeah, burpees are not great for strain. Even if you're max regularity, you'll still be hitting agony levels. Like I was max regularity squats, and you see how that still kind of caused me issues. If you have strain on like any part of your body, you have like an increased chance to get strain anywhere else. Kind of annoying. Follow her. Follow her right now. Follow her right now, Arles. Follow her right now, please. One of my current goals for today: build a giant castle, make $1 million and buy an island, grind fitness and strength, take over Brazil, make an advanced forge, make the pigs chill out. He's a fake katana in him. What is like making my game stutter around here? Bro, my game is not liking something over here. The spears used to be very powerful. I mean, they still are pretty. Like, if you level them up all the way, they are probably one of the best weapon types in the game. Fall over. Fall over right now. Fall over right now. We have depleted most of the bag space. Now we're gonna let them kind of split up a little bit. These are all shamblers. What was that? That is it. This is my last one. I do not want to be stomping because I have foot wraps and they are pretty weak. To feel better and not have to look through zombie loot anymore. I mean, I still you loot them occasionally, but like, for instance, what is this? A cop Zed? So this is the cop. Yeah, like otherwise I don't have any way of getting electrical scrap or guns for that matter. I have to research stuff occasionally too. And if I want to grind tailoring, I'm gonna have to go and start ripping all their stuff up. But when they're all spread apart like this, I don't want to go and just start looting so I can look at one body when I can look at 10. Or similar to kind of what I have back there, I'll, you know, if I see a leather jacket, I'll throw it off real quick. What's up, Raphael? My weight, doing fine there. I never closed out of all these skill tabs. That is where we are. Potatoes grow. Ready for harvest sweet potato. I'll wait for it to start snowing again. I have nothing. I have something. I got a canned pipe weapon. That's like an in-game craft. I have a sack of sweet potatoes that I can eat. But I am going to, I guess I'll just put this on my back and go back to my noob tube. We used to get grass cuttings. Farming is fixed? No, I just have settings that allow me to do farming. I have farming at 5 times the speed and I have seasons off. So that way I can actually, you know, experience the farming without waiting 240 days for my plants to grow, or, you know, them to get slightly too cold in the month of July and they just explode. I don't know. I think it's a bit more of an arcade approach, you know, having them grow a little quicker. I don't necessarily want to, you know, grow during the winter or grow on top of a skyscraper or anything like that, but I just want to be able to put my seeds in the ground and water them during the warm months and have them grow. That is what I want. So that is how I will play. Is it default settings? Is it what the settings that everyone want to play with? No, but it's how I'm gonna use it. How many weeks does it take for crops to grow with 5 times farming? 5 times faster than normal? I don't know. I haven't been counting, but you know, I'm getting them rather regularly. I will say there's a way higher likelihood of my plants just dying due to me forgetting about them or not checking them daily. Maybe if I put the garden in front of my house and I had to walk through it every time, I might honestly do that. Like clear out some of the grass here and I think when it's in the back there, I have a tendency to just walk by it. I should get rid of that bush too. I've walked through it a couple times now. I have learned these things like to eat me alive. Oh, full inventory. Oh, did all my leaves despawn? I had a big pile of leaves and now they're just not here anymore. Uh-oh. No, they are here, but they're not showing. Uh-oh. I might debug mode and delete the leaves. I feel like they're gonna cause me some grief, but I guess we'll see. I don't have any more fish somewhere, I don't think. No. I can just drink some. Well, if I go to bed now, I'm going to be up super early. overweight. What can I do to stop being overweight? Or just having one of these equipped in my hands. Not quite. Alright, fine. You stay behind today. I mean, I could also just find something to eat. That is the key here. Losing the hunger moodle. On this large branch in the water. Eat, eat, eat. There you go. I guess I put those potatoes in the ground and... No, I did water them. Watered. My game is like stuttering. Hold on. I might restart my game real quick. Just to make sure we're not going crazy. Alright, we're going to restart my game and give me 1 second here. Alright, we're still back. You have a dumpster again like in the good old days? I had to go and pick it up the last time I got it. Let me go and look where a dumpster is that isn't... It's a 16x on the other side of the river, and I haven't went and seen how the stability of that might happen. Yeah, I could look for a map that way. I just already had the game open. I like using the game. Find some low populated area that I can teleport to in the server and get a little trash can from. I mean, I'm sure the house down here has trash, right? Yeah, it's got a garbage can. All right, I'm gonna just go down there and get it. I'm new here. Why is my cam so small? It's average sized. Thank you. Some would maybe even say it's above average. Bro, I know it's a big base cam. Like, it's almost like it's kind of too big, you know, but in like a good way. Oh wait, I have to cheat. Wah, I need a trash can. Wah. Definitely still pressing fast forward key. I don't need to. Oh, yeah, let me just or is it unlimited carry? My feet hurt? No. You can have your fridge right here.
You can sit if you want. What? Oh, what's that?
All right, I don't think there was anything else. Are there any settings you guys wanted to have changed?
No, should be alright
I
with
don't
me.
know.
Fine. All right. Chilling then. Got shoes, bro. All right. Enough cheating. This whole forest down here is just infested.
Hey!
I've just been like ripping it, bro. Level 3. One weight, no strain. The guy's in a tree. I don't think he can get out. No, he can. Hello, what's going on, bro?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I don't know if I'm making it down to the pigs today. Let's see. There's so much stuff just kind of back on this right side, and I remember seeing a lot of it coming back up too. Guys showing up. Not enough rope, bro. I got 2 of it. How much more do I need? I just can't be in my bag is what's going on. Alright, go back in your pin. Okay, I have fixed the pigs. Okay. They aren't freaking out. They're in their pen. They have water. They have some food. They're probably not going to die. And I mean, what type of pig are you? Are you getting afraid? Maybe you're afraid of me. Oh, I can't even tell when you're that far away. Maybe I'll pet some of them and learn, and I can see stuff from farther away. Make them less stressed out. Well, there's only one zomboid around here. I think I got most of them, or most of them just heard the pig by now and showed up. There's nothing in that house. I think I already checked this. Oh, it sounds like they're mad at me. Yeah, I definitely already came in here. There's stuff, but I'm just not gonna grab everything. There's probably like a required, I mean, guys, you really gotta like start to learn to not just pick up everything. That's a important part of the challenge, but yeah, I can go and figure out if it's a setting. Yeah, I'll get to it. For now, just get it piled up around the trash can, I guess, and try not to grab everything. Maybe we don't need plastic bags. Oh, people keep spawning with clothes. Yeah, that's. I mean, just rip them up. Like, I think rags from zombies plus, you know, I guess there can be some free rags from that way, but if you're doing it intentionally, it kind of ruins the point of it a little bit. I guess the shoes you can't rip up. Some things like that. I mean, you could dig some graves with like the spade if you're level 4 and lay out the clothes. I guess another way deleting is if somebody did do it, they can just set themselves on fire, right? And then their corpse will burn up. You won't get any items that way.
Hey!
But yeah, I can find the delete setting. Art preferred. The medium item. I don't think I connected this road to what I was seeing last time. Oh no, I guess I did, but there's still like voids up here, yeah. And down here. That's mostly cleared out on the road. I can just walk down this way if I get to the pigs. So let's see, that clearly goes into town, that goes into town, this might. Or south a little bit. Whole fire axe. I can actually smelt that into 2 chunks, I think, and I already have one. And I don't remember if there are epoxy specific recipes. Epoxy crafting required item. It's just fixing. Weighed down. Those are the same pigs. I don't know. I had to relearn that.
Hey.
Performance affected at all by the new build, and what do you think of the new crafting menus? The crafting menus I don't think are really changed since Unstable. If you're just asking as like a new build 41 player, I do think they are kind of large, but that's just how they've always been. But my performance is the same from Unstable. Granted, I haven't went out and, you know, done the craziest of crazy towns. I haven't went to Louisville checkpoint on 16x. I haven't done all those things to see, but like either way, like my computer never did great in those scenarios, and I honestly don't think that a whole lot changed in that department. Yeah, it's there's definitely some hurdles, like as a build 41 player, that you're probably gonna have to get over. Of course, the strain is like a big one that a lot of people complain about. It has been toned down to like half of what it was initially, so it really only affects you in like the first, you know, handful of levels of combat, like, you know, 0 to 4 or 5, depending on how heavy of a weapon you're using. But it is like still, you know, something you have to keep in mind, even on the higher levels. I was asked if the fence fighting felt different. I think it just feels the same. It might just be multiplayer issues people are having. Dead targeting is always kind of weird in those. Have a floor plan for that castle, or is it self-designed? I've just been winging it as I go. But I mean, honestly, it's starting to kind of look like a dick. And now that it's starting to look like that, it's going to end up looking like that. So, 11 build 42 so far. Yeah, I like it quite a bit as a wilderness kind of player or whatever. There's so much more to do out in the woods now. Of course, it goes without saying the towns have been changed drastically. Of course, there's all sorts of new buildings as well. but for me, the biggest change is just how much you can do out in the woods. And this update, they actually did change up a lot of the trees, and you know, they made the trees drop more stuff, all sorts of stuff like that. You mean muscle strain? How is it different from fatigue? Does it lower the damage dealt? It's like on your health panel. So if you sit there and like spam your, you have the endurance that you have to worry about, and then you have the fatigue. It's like exercise if you've ever done that, or you have it. It goes away a lot quicker than exercise fatigue, but and the amount of muscle fatigue you get when doing combat is dependent on your weapon skill, as well as your strength to a lesser extent, but it's mostly your weapon skill. Like early build 42, you always had to do fence combat like this, but like now I'm level 3 axe, and granted this is a very light weapon, but I can do standing combat where I just like stand there and hit Zeds a lot earlier than I used to be able to. And this is a very, I won't get into it right now, but this weapon doesn't really have a lot of strain. It's stupid that the jar lids are so rare and perish. Yeah, I mean, jar lids being rare, especially just like, not from even just foraging. I think they should be a little bit more common. Yeah, but I know you're talking about, especially the lids, because you can at least make jars with glass making now, but I don't think there's any way to make the lids, right? Like, the lid is just some foreign unobtainium crafting weapon, or crafting thing. You gotta find it in a box somewhere. Muscle gains exist. There is a protein bonus that you can get by eating in the range of 50 to 300 units of protein. You get a 50% bonus to your strength gains when doing any strength-based exercise. Now it is a hidden value, and the only way that you can really tell if you have that bonus or not is while you're doing push-ups. If you do one singular push-up and you get 9 fitness or 9 strength experience from it, that means you're in the bonus range. If you get 6, you're either above or below it, and if you get 4.2, then you are very far below it. But that is the only real way outside of either using debug mode or having some mod that shows you. That's the only way that you can tell. Make them with tinfoil. Yeah, there should be, I mean, you know, carve lid. Why is that not a thing? Learn a recipe from that. Do primary, secondary. I'm dual wielding. What he's knitting in here. I could have swore he was hitting the window there, right? Like, okay. You in the tree again? Is this what's going on? I think, oh no, I'm bugging. Some things are just nearly impossible to find staining in full wilderness mode. I haven't had too much of an issue. It's just really niche things like the jar lids, like that. So if you'd want to do food preservation in the woods, you can't really start doing that. 2 charcoal and 1 sheet for 5 lids. Is that a real thing? If I answer, what mode is this? This is just 16x, which 16x is the amount of Zeds I'm playing with. So I'm playing with the most amount of Zomboids that you can have in the game. features that should have been in build 42. Still no juicing, no salting, no smoking, no alcohol, no bows, no. I mean, yeah, there's definitely some missing features here and there. But I don't know. I think my initial build 42 complaint era may have been short-lived, but I definitely had issues with it, and when I initially started playing with it, but most of those problems have been solved during the unstable life cycle. Is that a mod that shows the XP? Yeah, I have RuneScape experience bar. I have 7 total mods. None of them influence gameplay. None of them add mods or features to the game. They just add, they show stats. That's what that does. I have proximity inventory. It shows me all of the containers around me in one singular item slot, so I don't have to scroll all the time. Those are like the mods that I play with. I have 7 total. If you are interested in seeing what those mods are, this run was started entirely on stream. You can go back to that and see the first 15 minutes of that. I scroll through all the settings, my character build, as well as the mods I'm playing with. What's up, Stevie? Yeah, we're building mode. We're inside. I don't know how much of this stuff I'm allowed to take, but this is steel sheet. I can get a good amount of steel and stuff from that. Might throw this on the ground outside so I don't forget it. Well, let's not put it in my backpack. We'll put it in my inventory. Because I'm at some point going to need to make a steel anvil if I want the advanced forge. So I'm going to need a lot of smeltable junk for that. Let's grab this. A solid amount there. I'm gonna mark it on the map so I don't. I mean, it's just down the street from the pig farm, so and here's where I would add a note and say, "Oh boy, steel," but I'm illiterate, so I can't do that. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I can get on board with low loot. There's just some other settings in the rat race that I'm not a huge fan of. Like I think a lot of the like no metas is hinged on, or the 1,000 follow distance. Like the meta events when you play with 1,000 follow distance are just brutal. But I kind of like the random shotgun events and screams and stuff that they kind of like shift Zeds around. Feels like a area is just not completely quiet. As well as the negative XP multiplier. Not a huge fan of that one. I guess we can put. Oh wait, anvil. There we go. That makes sense because we're getting iron from it. Can you add mods to an existing save if they are not major mods? Like the mods I play with, yes, of course. Like you could add RuneScape experience bar to a save, no problem, no issues. I could even take it off and then put it back on, or take it off. It doesn't matter. But if you are playing, if you intend on like adding something like bandits, I don't know, maybe you might have a little bit more issues with that, or map mods especially. I think you probably want to start a fresh save if you, like, for example, wanted to go to Raven Creek or something like that. I would just start a new save. Yeah, I don't hate the rat race, or it's and I'll be honest, like I've watched my fair share of people play it. It's just I can't see myself jumping in, especially given that it has race in the name, and there are racers essentially that have been racing for the last year and a half. I feel like I'm pretty far behind if it's a challenge in that regard. I'm not like a major competitive person, but to see myself that far behind is, maybe not. The devs made any effort to build into the story, like lootable survival journals, post-outbreak, event locations, patient zero. There's the annotated maps, but I imagine that's not exactly what you're asking for. There's definitely a lot more kind of, I wouldn't quite quantify them as like Bethesda storytelling where they just have like, oh man, here's a mother with her child and the child skeleton is there. It's like, oh man, they must have been so sad when the nuke fell or whatever, you know. But there are, like, you know, most people know about the military base out in the woods. There's some, you know, hidden lore bits there. There's, you know, radio stations you can find that kind of go into what's going on with the outbreak. But there's no like major main quest story mission that exists currently. Too many people that don't like rat racers but won't say it as well for me. Too many people that don't like, oh, it's not, yeah, I don't have like a problem with it or anything like that, you know. Like I think having a problem with like somebody else in a video game is you know, rather silly thing to do. But yeah, I play somewhat similar settings. You know, we got 16x, but there's just some things that I don't quite enjoy about the rat race settings, and that's my reason for not joining. Because at the end of the day, I play this game to have fun, you know. New here, going to listen while I play. Gotcha, gotcha. Like an audiobook? Of course. I need to stay close to the stone castle. I'm venturing out. So for my stone walls to expand, I need to have an anvil. And to have an anvil, I need to have access to animals. I'm kind of venturing around, seeing what type of animals are around. We got pigs around here. And they were not having a great time. They were yelling and squealing and attracting literally every Zed from miles away. What did you carve to level carving? I know you mentioned the crack pipe meta is outdated. You just do dice. Get to level 2, so level 0 to 1, you make stakes. Once you're at level 1, you can make spoons, and then once you hit level 2, you know, you take whatever leftover spoons you have and make them into forks, but then from level 2 and onward, you just make dice. And dice you can make out of small handles. Small handles are plentiful once you can cut trees down. So like super early game, if you just want to get as much ammo for dice crafting, I would make one singular axe and cut down as many bushes as you can. And the bushes have a chance to drop tree branches. They will always drop twigs, but the tree branches you can carve into small handles and make dice with them. You know, and once you get like better axes that you can cut multiple trees down, not the crude axe, cutting actual trees down, you get a ton of carving resources in this update. Like some trees will drop upwards of 4 large branches, 4 saplings, as well as 6 tree branches from one tree. That's not even including logs that you get from it. So if you have a saw, there's even more carving resources there. But if you don't have a saw, then the logs you can't carve up. So they just kind of sit there. Yeah, if you get a hacksaw, then just saw the logs up. Logs, you get planks. Planks are 12 handles each, so there's like a massive amount of, you know, dice that you can get from those. Oh, you know, it is 20 o'clock at night. I am far away from the castle, so, time to get that running experience up. Yeah, I'm drowsy. Stayed up kind of late today. I like chilling though. I've killed a lot of guys back here. It's not like this area is super populated. Got myself a path here. So we got, that's metal, that's a tool. I think I can smelt that down, maybe. Scissors. I don't need the rope on me anymore because I fixed our pig problem. This up here. The best castle place for a stone castle, maybe. What I'm realizing now for, you know, the future of this castle though, if I want the balls on the side here, like I can do this ball, but this one is going to be in the water, so I'm going to need nails to kind of get the floor going for that. I guess I could get started on this one already, but I might need to take a little break from the void smashing to get my hunger back up, so made a few streamers be more seen. I think their initial drop of the rat race definitely had a lot of I guess viewer sharing maybe is, I don't know what the term, but like, you know, everyone kind of had their story, but at this point the stories are so long and unhinged, it's like I feel like the initial like shock of dropping into 16x world is lost on most. I think that, so the good things about the rat race though is that it has a clearly defined goal. That is a extremely common question for people joining streams, to be like, oh hey, what is the goal, you know? It has that, and also, you know, another extremely common question, what are the settings? And there's just like a predefined, you know, thing. There's just like definite answers out there that, you know, can immediately be answered by, oh, it's this. Which, it can be a good thing, but Yeah, like Frog is mentioning, the individuality of Zomboid is somewhat lost in it. It's a sandbox game after all, so it's like you can play however you want if you want. All right, we are going to go fishing. Premium fishing around nail. We got a bone fishing hook. That's what we want. And I think a bit of an unexplored challenge that most people haven't done is the spawning in completely naked and not allowing yourself to have Zed loot, right? Like how many people are actually making the shoes? How many people are actually making the shirts? When, you know, you can just spawn in and have these items versus like grinding to get them. Not only just like spawn in and get them, but you get them from Zeds very frequently. Like the only instance that you would ever really have to make a shirt is if you played some like crazy 10 months later thing that has actually no loot and containers at all, and all the Zeds have like a million holes in their, you know, shirts and stuff. Because if you find a shirt in a container anywhere, it's always going to be full condition. Versus, you know, making your own stuff. I don't think it's necessarily like hard to do that, but it is an unexplored like part of grinding in this game. A 1,000 years later, when moths and silverfish have just eaten all the clothes and there's nothing. At Planet of the Apes level, like earthly deterioration. Oh, that's a giant fish, actually. Just saw the arc that it moved at. And I very clearly have to give myself a haircut here. It looks like... yeah, I have left it far too long to change. Alright, let's get the scissors out. Okay, psych, I'm gonna slice one of these. No, we're gonna put the fish in the campfire. Damn, all the weight is just from these two. So I'm gonna slice this one up. That's gonna be fillets. Because now it weighs less and I can put it in the air. And this is gonna be fish bait. Perfect spot for a castle because it's a peninsula. Yeah, that's the whole reason I came over here, just because super defensible. Always can only come from one way. You know, water access, of course. Now, back in 42.19, there used to be rafting surfaces here. There were those big boulder rocks, but they got rid of them in this update. So you do want to base here, make sure you have some kind of crafting surface or the ability to make one. Otherwise, you're going to be running back and forth between wherever you're going. Yeah, and I mean, back then it was, I pretty much just, everyone was doing their own kind of like 16x-esque thing. Which I don't mind. I think I'm always going to play some, you know, variation of high population. I think it just forces you to kind of play the way that I want to play anyway. Forge scissors. Alright, now we're gonna be molding, sitting here, try to get this fire going on my 3rd try, on my 4th try. Okay, only 4 tries. Only. Yeah, I think I figured out most of the, like, Build 42 stuff. At least for... Well, the main thing is that, like, I just jumped straight into doing 16x. Like, a lot of other people kind of did the, oh, I'm exploring the map, I'm doing all this. I was like, no, I'm just going straight in the woods, bro. I'm gonna... I mean, kind of similar to, you know, Stable came out and everyone's like, oh, I'm gonna look at Rosewood. Oh, I'm gonna look at the new challenge. I'm like, no, I'm going back in the woods. I'm eating bugs again. I'm Bradford and I eat the fish. Bro, I haven't even eaten the fish yet. Eventually. Look at my fresh haircut, my cleanly showered body. Oh my goodness. Don't say it like that, bro. Weird. Oh, I should have cooked the potatoes. That's fine. I don't want to go through the whole 10 try process of starting the fire again. It's fine. We can just be potato-less. $75,000 people playing right now. Yeah, there's, I mean, it was gonna be, so I know a lot of people posted, at least on like the YouTube post or whatever, like, no way, Zomboid had hit a new PR on Wednesday or whatever, or something for like active players. It's like, well, but of course, like, weekend's gonna come around and that's when the actual peak is gonna be, let's be real. Not everyone is gonna get on a Thursday. Kind of harder to, you know, convince your friends that have jobs or, you know, kids that, hey, let's play this game that you have to do squats for 4 hours to get a level up in. Now, of course, is everyone going to play the game that way? Probably not, but, you know, everyone is going to experience some level of that when playing Zomboid at one point or another. Four hours? Okay, well, technically today I only did squats for like an hour and a half to get to level 6, but, you know. Yeah, this is an ad. I'm hired by IndieStone to say nice things about their game. Will you throw a Molotov inside the shed if I PayPal you 1 cent? Of course, bro. The trees will grow again. They won't ever grow again, but there is, so how erosion works is that like bushes and stuff will grow. However, if you cut the bushes down that grew, they won't ever grow back. So if I'm here and, you know, I wait, you know, a year into the game, you know, there will be some trees and stuff around here, but then if I cut those down, there's not going to be like any regrowth. I have to agree, a double wall castle or fort on that peninsula would be awesome, bro. It's we're what do you think I'm doing, man? I don't have the nails. Hold up, but speaking of that stuff, I can't actually smelt what, fireplace poker. Wait, let me learn the stuff from this stuff before I just throw it into the furnace. What is it? Forged metalworking chisel, small metalworking punch and chisels. Okay. Oh, and I have to empty this crucible before I can use it. I'm not gonna smelt the tools down. Iron chunk. Scrap iron. Alright. That there is only tongs and punch, and those are both things that I really need. So turning out nails like water. I mean, technically right now, if I was dying for nails, I could have 130 of them, but you see it's gonna like eat through all my chunks that I kind of want to save these for more important things, I guess. Because like if I really need nails right now, what I can do is look at the fishing rod and do it again so I can get a couple of nails to work with. But it's like beater, fishing pole. Wait, line condition. And it doesn't have bait on it. So if you just have an unbaited rod cast into the water, you get all this like trash. But you do have a chance to get these broken fishing nets. You break the broken fishing net down. That gives you wire, and the wire you can turn into nails. And I got 2 nails. The renewable way of doing that. Now outside of that, you're limited to, like you just saw, smelting stuff down that you get from Zeds. And you get a bunch of other sort of useful stuff. Like if you don't have a water bottle, this is a way to get a water bottle. And if you need tin cans, for example, for like the tin can reinforced baseball bat, this thing, or any long blunt kind of weapon, or short blunt, I guess, you know, you can have more durability if you do that mod on there. Where's the fridge? I don't have a generator or any kind of electricity. That is why I have spec'd into doing fishing, because all of my food preservation, there's a rot pile over here. It's just growing exponentially. I get that it's kind of covered up by the leaves because the leaves are huge, but there's a bunch of rotten food that I haven't really been able to use. This is a bit time consuming to do, but it's funny enough less like time consuming than getting metal any other way, really. That is, unless you have a mountain of propane and you go to like the crossroads between Moldraw and Rosewood. You know, whenever those like big car pileups is, and you take those apart. So taking cars apart, good resource for metal. It does take propane, and propane is not the easiest thing to come by. Alright, I don't really need to grind out 1 zillion nails right now. I mainly need to focus on eating food is what I gotta do. But like that's... And you get a random amount of wire when you do this. Not always the same. So, yeah, like it's... I don't think you ever get a full one. Alright, and I won't grief you guys. I'm gonna turn the volume down a bit. Not a bad way to level up blacksmithing either, but there are better ways later on. So I don't want to put these in there. I want to put these in with my building stuff. I woke up my kids. Bro, you just killed my family by turning that sound on. I can't believe it. Why would you do that? Wait, did I not pick up the nails? Why do I only have 4? Oh my god, what did I do with them? I had like 30, 21, something. Oh, we're just talking about how rare these... Okay, research jar lid. So there is a craft for it. Hold on. Forge jar lid. Yeah, that guy was telling the truth. Oh, they're on the floor. How's progress? Flying through the game, bro. Taking some detours occasionally to, you know, build myself a giant castle. So, that's coming along. Found a metal baseball bat in the garbage can. Yeah, garbage has some pretty hype loot. I've found a Rolex in the trash before. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of water bottles I need to get rid of. I mean, I don't think the go in the woods with no loot playthrough is completely unheard. People have seen this kind of playthrough, or at least, you know, thought about doing it before. Also, what the hell happened to my bandana and hat? I had it and now I don't. Or don't tell me my band... It's gone. It's gone forever. I know I took it off so I could give myself a haircut, and I did that, like, over here. Oh, I would not have found these. Forward, put on face. Nice. I'm 15 hours into my 25-hour shift. God damn, bro. Hope you got some caffeine or something. Do that. Fix saw. Ooh, I didn't even know. Hold on. I did not know you could repair durability on these things. Hold up. So you're telling me the flint saw that I found with 1 durability, I could have just fixed. Where's the? Hold on. We're gonna do this. There's no durability on this thing. It's all back. Are you for real right now? That's crazy. Saws are just invincible. Yeah, not quite maxed out on the napping yet, so we were just getting varied quality crafts. Now, when I maxed out napping way back in the day, I think it just made the knives the whole time. But I could also make what's it, stone ball. That was another thing to do. Long stone knife. So I just gotta be level 6, and I am, where am I at? Napping. I'm getting close, but I think I just gotta keep making these drills. I need stone chisel, and I mean, I don't even have a drill yet, so I might as well make a few of them, but we throw that down, and then unequip you, sit on the ground. Are good. Weight's going up. We'll eat one more fish. Small fresh cooked. Go to bed. Now these side walls here, where did I put the bucket with clay cement? No, I got a decent amount of fish. I think I might just run down some combat today. Eat this guy and then head on out. Well, do I want to bring the pigs over here? They're going to be fine down there, I think, but maybe I'll check down there if they have a hook. About building that butchering hook down there. Having it at my base would be nice, though. You guys are chilling. Got water, you got food. Where's that food produce there? There's a hook in one of these. Or if I can, yeah, let me, oh, is there not even a research thing for this? See if there's other animals even close to this stuff. There's a rabbit. I still get nibble experience by being close to these guys. Doesn't look like it. Nibble 3. Pretty big one. Duct tape. I will take that. I'll take duct tape. Melt that down. Pristine work shoes. Wouldn't that be amazing to have? We're gonna freak the rabbits out. Hey, thanks, man. Like a ninja? We got like, I don't know, homeless ninja robes. I might be able to make a better poncho later on. Let's see. No. I think it's just coats. Coats, right? And they're going to be a lot later on. I did learn how to do this one, but from the looks of it, it's going to be kind of patchy. What about jacket? Jacket, maybe this would look nice, but again, don't have the recipe, so I'd have to over level to level 7 tailoring. 7 tailoring without books or skill bonus. That sounds awful. They nerf rabbits, or are they still the best to farm? They did not nerf rabbits. Rabbits are still the best to farm, and they're the best to farm for a few reasons. It's mainly just because they if they get stressed, they don't knock all your stuff over. So they're better than cows, I guess, in that regard. But cows you can get butter from, obviously. But rabbits breed really quickly, and they have litters of, you know, multiple. So, you know, once you actually get rabbits going, they work exponentially. This is, yeah, this is default muscle strain. Default loot, default muscle strain, 1 million oids. The strain was lowered even more than it already was. One of these updates. I find that once you hit around level 4, it's really not that noticeable, unless you're killing like a ton of people. But honestly, it's kind of hard to, you know, take a ton of Zeds when you're only level 4 in combat skills, unless you know, spawned in as a high fitness, high strength character. Like until very recently, I was exclusively using long blunt, and it kind of leveled around the same rate that my strength did. Of course, you know, like later on in some of those later strength and fitness levels, it's going to outpace it, but I guess it also depends on what you're pursuing the most. Allowing myself to loot items from zombies such as rags and possible jewelry. Yeah, I've allowed myself to get rags and jewelry, as well as like certain items like this duct tape. You can't craft tape in any other way, so like I've been letting myself pick stuff like that up. So like at this point in the challenge, I'm not being super critical in like what I am, you know. Like I'm not going to sit here and, you know, take these shoes. Like these shoes would be great for me, not gonna lie right now, but you know, like beta blockers, you can't make that. I would be fine taking that if you and I mean, end of the day, it's up to you to like challenge yourself, you know. So if you want these shoes, if you're tired of wearing foot wraps, which honestly I kind of am, but I'm gonna keep wearing the foot wraps. There's just so many times where like I have arm strain and I'm like, oh, I should stomp on them to like mitigate some of that so I don't have strain on the arms. But my shoes will shatter if I do that, so. Yeah, I think jewelry and ripping sheets for rags, totally okay. And electrical items, I think there's fine. Yeah, because like if you look at, so I, for example, don't know how to do the improvised lighter. I don't have the recipe, so I'm probably never going to learn the recipe, but there is an electrical wire requirement for this. You need power strips to do. This is like the only way to get this outside of taking apart cars. So there's some brief stuff like that. So I mean, I think taking lighters and stuff off Zeds is also kind of warranted, you know. Once you've already kind of forged it a couple times, it doesn't hurt as much in the spirit of the challenge, I guess. This knife, I'll definitely take this knife. It's a lot of metal chunks. I mean, hell, I found some pristine boots back here. But I'm sticking with the foot wraps. I could have twine shoes by now, but I think the twine shoes slow you down, so... If we look at shoes, I can have those. I can do... So, like... Rude leather footwear, but I would need to dry out the leather. I could probably kill some of these rabbits and take them, actually. Probably a good idea. But I think these probably slow me down. But I would be able to stomp on Zeds. And I feel like as soon as I get shoes, I still am not going to stomp on them. Like that, it just hurts so much to go through and make your own shoes again. It's rather difficult to do. Could also probably fall back and chill out for a bit, let the strain subside. Good. Oh, I thought that's one had a jacket on. I guess not. Run simulator 7 at a time. Want to find a good balance. Yeah, I think in terms of like, generally if it's like a specialty item on a Zed, you know, cigarettes, lighters, duct tape was, you know, the example I used because it's the one that I have. Like, I'll grab that. Beta blockers are another thing because these things you can't ever manufacture. So, but yeah, in terms of like spawning in, I just spawned in with nothing, and you know, obviously if you're allowing yourself to, you know, use Zed loot, like you kill one Zed and you're basically clothed and you have shoes and all that. That's kind of more or less how CDDA goes. But I guess CDDA, you're dealing more with the cold more than you are, you know, I can't craft stuff. But yeah, I just wanted to like kind of go down mainly the tailoring, and especially like some of the later tailoring crafts. I probably should have taken a bonus for, because until I can make stuff that isn't out of burlap, I'm gonna be uncomfortable quite often. I don't know, it's a fun challenge. Might have a bit more of an issue with, so what I'm seeing is I'm gonna need to have some kind of tank top, or because you can make long johns too. That's another thing you can make. But I'm gonna be kind of cold in the winter. I have a lot of core insulation. I'm gonna need to make this. I'll play with the mindset of if we can craft it. Yeah, the scissors. I mean, I've skipped some stuff. Like I had the saw. I forged a saw, and otherwise, making a saw is like a super late game thing. Until then, you would basically be stuck behind sawing large branches for planks, which I guess these aren't the most rare thing anymore. But like these log saws, you can only do with the simple wood saw. That's like the only craftable one. So granted, I did just learn that you can fix your saw. So once you have one from foraging, which this is also a very rare thing to find from foraging, you probably will maybe find one in like 60 days straight of foraging. Yeah, carving planks. Yeah, carving is the way of doing it, but like this is a major hurdle in doing a foraging run, because otherwise you can only do this on an advanced forge. But I've found like a decent amount of file sets from foraging. This isn't the most uncommon thing, and you can find a file also like as a impaled weapon in Zeds. So I guess once you do have those things, that is like something to look out for, to like, oh, I make sure my saw doesn't explode. And it doesn't even have like a repaired tag on it. So like with some items, like for example, if I just repaired this baseball bat with epoxy or whatever, it would say repaired X1 or whatever, and the next repair later on would be less, and it would kind of give less and less yields. Whereas the saw doesn't have that tag, so it makes me think that you just get a full durability as soon as you use a file on it. And not to mention, saw durability kind of goes down pretty slow anyways. But yeah, if you're getting a saw from foraging, trust me, like it's gonna take a while to do it, but you're gonna feel amazing when you actually find one. It's like it's the hardest thing to do. Hey, you just gotta crash forge it up. In terms of like actually quantifying the rarity of the saw, I don't know what it is, but I have found 4 of them in my entire time playing, and that's something you can compare it to, I guess, is like forging a box of nails. I've only done 1 time. That is, I think, the highest rarity tier thing that I've found. Well, okay, I have forged a Spiffo head and a Spiffo suit on 2 separate, like, saves. So maybe those are in the same tier of, the nails, though, is just so much more useful than items. The Spiffo head definitely is rare. Trapping is fixed. I know it was bugging previous certain forest areas. I had no issues doing it. But there are still, like, you have to remember, even back in build 41, you want to build it at least, like, 70 tiles or whatever away from your base. Somewhere, like, kind of deeper into the woods that you aren't at regularly, and you'll check it periodically. Because if it's right next to where your base is, then they won't end up catching anything. But yeah, I had no issues doing it when it was like that. And then just make sure what you're baiting the traps with is actually the preferred food for that animal. So that being said, though, the actually getting to trapping is kind of grief. If you're like me and took wilderness knowledge, but you don't have the bonus, sorry, not a bonus, but like a starting bonus to trapping, you can't really do any of the traps, even the one that you know the recipe to, because you got to be level 1. Like, I know the recipe, but I can't make it. So I don't think it's against the spirit of the game to give yourself trapping one, so you can, you know, use the recipe that you have so you can actually interact with this. But if you're super critical on, like, I need to stick to this challenge, I'm not going to give myself skills, I'm not going to do anything, you can forge these traps. Like, I found box trap, I found a snare trap as well in the same save. And you could grind out trapping with those traps, but they do have a chance to break. They do have, you know, so good to get to level 1 that way. But I think relying on, you know, forged traps to get to trapping 1, so you can use the trap that you know the recipe for to do trapping. I just said trap like 5 times, but yeah, I think giving yourself level 1 isn't horrible if you have wilderness knowledge. I honestly don't know what's not level 1 already, but it would be like 5 skills for 8 points. Be a lot, including the recipes. The wilderness knowledge is already so good, I don't think they need to make it even better. I mean, it could be a 10-pointer, I guess. It could be... honestly, I would still probably take wilderness knowledge if it were 10 points. Start out in the wilderness, how do you get twine to make the shoes? That's the fun fact. You don't actually. You have, I mean, you can go back to that first run. I basically just had no shoes for the because I didn't even start with Tailor 1. I made the foot wraps, right? These foot wraps you can make with rags and twine. So getting the twine isn't a problem. Getting the rags is a problem in pure wilderness. You have to get to a fishing rod and then fish up the rags as trash loot from not baiting the fishing rod to catch them. And then once you get 6 of them, you can have shoes. And that takes you about, like, you know, 15 to 20 days. Because you got to get carving up to get the bone fishing hook, or find a paper clip to make your fishing rod. Either of those things work. And either of those things probably take you around, you know, 2 weeks to do. Wish Inventive removed the skill requirement for level 1 crafts. That would be... I mean, I could see that, but then I think Inventive would probably be like a 4-pointer, you know? Because I think 2 points for only 1 less level is kind of balanced, you know? But if Inventive just knew every level 1... Because, like, the grief thing about not having a skill bonus is the level 1. Because you have to do some, like, just bizarre things to get that level. And I think the reason it's balanced like that is to make, you know, the professions and traits actually feel like, oh, I have, you know, despite only 1 of 10 levels, I, you know, have easier time picking something up. Watch your peak 16 pop sim video and probably my favorite Zomboid video ever. Hey man, I appreciate you, bro. No, might want to start heading back. Despite it only being 1 o'clock. Wait, do I have rope with me? I don't. I think I might take the pigs home. You know, I might actually make them a pin, though. That would be a smart thing to do first before I, you know, get them back. They have a spot for them to be before we get there. Well, we got show me a cow. Oh, wait. Those are chickens. Hold up. Could be good. Well, if there are chickens, they're dead. Because the door's open. There's a survivor house right there. Okay. I don't see any survivor zombie, though. Is neat. The flint saw better than the bat. The flint saw and the flint stone scythe are easily the best weapons in the game if you know what you're doing. It is a no contest. They are overpowered, in my opinion. But as requested by people in chat, I am using them. I typically try not to use them because I do think they are a bit unbalanced. Now, what I would do to balance them, I would probably make their weight to be 1.5, and I don't really think that you would need to change much beyond that. But does combining security guard with wakeful reduce the sleeping time even more? It does not. Yeah, security guard's not a bad pick by any means, but there are better professions. There are a lot of guys here. Yeah, it's also notably one of those perks that gets a, you know, sleeping related signature ability, so it's near totally useless in multiplayer if you are playing that. But I mean, just by you asking about wakeful makes me think you're playing single player. I keep hearing the rustle of my guy running through leaves, and I think I'm running through a bush, but I'm not. Nice. Let's do this. Eat. Okay, weight going down. 2. Weight going up. Some rest. I'm gonna grab the rope. And this stuff here, this is all melt stuff. This, none of that goes in there. Niche crafting. I got like a bizarre consumables. It's sort of organized in here. Maybe I can do another round of crates now that I know I have a saw I can actually use. How long is it best? I think it used to be 24 hours, but you can do it pretty frequently now. I would still just, you know, try to stay towards 24 hours, you know. I mean, if you're playing Wilderness, I don't really feel like you're ever, you know, hurting to find other land that you can just walk around to. Like, I have the entire woods I can walk around here. Usually for me, like, if I just kind of like zigzag down this whole thing, this, you know, takes me about the entire day to do it. Not to mention, like, I'm periodically having to walk back. I don't know if you spawned with high strength or not, but I can't really hold all that much stuff. 'Cause if you're 0-0, then I mean, you're probably a bit more limited by your carry weight. So I would kind of err towards 24 hours. There's been some like weird changes that I don't know exactly how they work in build 42, but there's like pity items now where if you don't find something for a long time, it just like spawns something in. But I think in general, so long as you're sticking to like the, you know, 24 hours once a day kind of mindset, you won't ever run over the same thing twice. $16x respawns. That was a different era. So build 41 had most notably the composter that was indestructible and the crate glitch, which was destructible but only by crawlers or like some niche things. But I did a lot of kind of bending of the rules. Essentially, by making indestructible walls, you're able to block the respawns from happening. And so long as you have, you know, solid blocks, solid walls, completely surrounding something, you can stop Zeds from respawning inside the area, inside of there. So then, in turn, if you just build a wall around an entire town, you can stop the respawns from getting to you. Now, is the same thing possible in build 42? Not without changing the settings to make it so the Zeds can attack. I mean, you could technically, so there are still indestructible build things. Zombies can't break stairs. But you have to build the stairs in like a really weird zigzag kind of fashion to keep them from being able to walk up the stairs to get to the other side of the wall, basically. But I mean, at that point, I feel like you know, this using the stairs is pretty grief already. I would probably be a lot for just, you know, having some kind of mod that adds walls that are similar crafting requirements that the Zeds can't break. But I'm not a huge mod guy, so I don't know what you'd need for that. Need to exercise, make glutes every day, and eat fish. That's how you get to strength 10, fitness 10, Giga Chad status, squats and oats. Oh wait, I think I'll do. We're gonna squat. Very tired. Wear that. Go to bed. Then I'm gonna build a pig pen tomorrow. Get the pigs up here. Can you show my skills? Here you go, bro. And farming is, you know, it's farming. And I haven't shot anybody. So I don't know when you were here last, but this stream I got to 6 fitness, as well as you know, I leveled up the axe a little bit here. Yeah, from 2 days ago I was 4-4. I did a lot in that first stream, not gonna lie, but the first stream was rather productive. But I mean, that's how a lot of, you know, Zomboid runs go. There's a lot of stuff that just happens early game. Short bats or baseball bats, just whichever weapon skill you have a proficiency for is going to be your best, you know, weapon. So for me in this very moment, baseball bats is the best, but that's because I have the highest long blunt, right? But I would, you know, try to stick to one weapon type, you know, max it out. As you level up your weapon, it's going to do not only more damage, it's going to last longer, and get this, it's going to use less stamina as you level it up. So, you know, a max level short blade character is going to be better than any level 1 character with any other weapon, even a katana pretty much. And I think short blade is probably the worst weapon type in the game. So in build 41 though, short blade was awesome. In this build though, it's quite lacking. Stable out, just read the title. Yeah, stable's out, bro. You can play your save and in theory it won't be deleted. Those are the big changes. Just, I would recommend just going into, if you are a returning player, if you are even brand new to PZ, going and checking out the new Riverside, the new Rosewood. There have been a insane amount of changes to those towns. They're brand new as of this update. There are some smaller towns, namely Falls Lake, where I am at right now, that have been changed as well. But, you know, they're, you know, smaller towns, so there's not as much change. Yeah, construction worker, I would stick with short blunt. So short bats, put nails on them too. I think the nail short bat is a decent upgrade, but like a late game pick for construction worker for short blunt, I would try to get to the maces. Maces are your go-to there. A max level short blunt character with maces, you're gonna get more one shots than you are any other type of shots. Which one? Riverside, Rosewood? Either or, you know. They're brand new, man. I haven't even been to them, so I just know they're new. So Rosewood on Extinction, pretty good so far. Yeah, Rosewood. So, I mean, personally, I don't have anything against people basing in the Rosewood Fire Station, but it's like I've seen it done so many times. Granted, Rosewood has gotten a facelift recently, but one of the things I did see that happened is Rosewood Fire Station now has a pond of water next to it. So not only has it been like the most coked out base spot of all time with a police station next door, but now it's got just fishing right by it. So there's going to be like a new era of people basing at Rosewood as if it wasn't already like the most commonly seen base spot ever. Mace's blacksmithing or nothing. Mace's, so that's the grand old thing about the mace. You have two avenues of doing that, but you can get a metal mace from the advanced forge. You can also get a stone mace. Stone mace head. But this does require you have a club hammer and a masonry chisel, which are club hammer is advanced forge only, and masonry chisel you can actually make in primitive. But this stone mace is a very good assemble mace. Output items. I don't know if I can show you the picture, but yeah, the stone mace, both the short blunt and the long blunt version are very good weapons. Rosewood Fire Station's boring. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit more, I mean, you know, there are people that are just completely new to the game. I think, like, I have good memories in the Rosewood Fire Station, not gonna lie, but would I, as a, like, you know, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, you know, whatever hour player, play at the Rosewood Fire Station? I mean, there's nothing, I don't have, you know, it's a great spot, bro. But it kind of has everything, and, like, you don't really have to do the things that I am currently. You know, in a similar vein to that, like McCoy's estate is essentially that. Like there's a advanced forge that you can just have when you go up there. And that's not the only place on the map that's like that, by the way. There's other advanced forges. So like if you want to just like jump into build 42 and get into crafting, get into all that, but you don't want to have to go through all the steps that I am right now, which admittedly, you know, do take a long time. You can go to McCoy's estate and just have everything, all the crafting stations there for you. You're not limited by like, oh man, I have to go tan leather to do this so I can have a bellows, so I can make an advanced forge, so I can do this, blah, 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 you know, like there's just, it's already there. So the barrier for entry is absolutely none when you're at McCoy's. You can just do everything. You can find a lot of stuff for stonemaces if you play settings that let you loot towns. Yeah, that's true. You know, getting the masonry chisel isn't bad. I mean, you can even forge masonry and club hammers and stuff like that. But yeah, club hammers and masonry chisels aren't super uncommon. But in terms of like actually making your own, they do take a while to get. Best way to level napping. It's not in napping. So you want to do masonry. So funny enough, the stone mace is a masonry one, and what you do for masonry is here. The best way to do masonry is to get these large boulders, which you can just go out into the woods and like right click on them and pick them up. You get these and you smash them and get stones, and you don't need to like have a crafting surface for this. So I would just pick up the boulder where you find it and smash it with a stone maul, which is a craftable thing from napping. So once you have a stone maul, go out, break these, and then you'll get 10 rocks from it, and you just keep farming, getting the rocks, and then bring all of your rocks, you know, you'll have like 140 of them, back to wherever you have a table, and just use a stone hammer and a stone chisel to make 1 million blocks, and you can level up masonry that way. Only place on the map with an advanced furnace. True. Yeah, there's other advanced forges, but that is the only furnace. But from what I understand, I think the regular, you know, getting the furnace isn't horrible. It's making the forge is. The furnace you just need blocks for. This one at least. Yeah, like doing this, you can have this done in like 2 days if you know what you're doing, but getting the leather for the bellows is kind of grief. Yeah, the masonry blocks that I'm talking about, though, that you can just do that with a stone ball. You don't need a pickaxe. I mean, you can use a pickaxe, but a pickaxe is somewhat harder to get than a stone ball. Right click minerals. Yeah, if you have a pickaxe, it's a decent way. I personally just forage for all my stuff, but I'm kind of a broken record in that regard where I forage a ton, and I mean that's what this whole challenge is built around or whatever, and I think foraging is pretty underutilized by a lot of people. You can find all sorts of napping requirements, all sorts of clay, all sorts of other good stuff. Don't listen to the critics. Who's critiquing me? Kentucky pineapples. Can you forge pineapple? I know you can get like bananas and grapefruit and stuff like that. But I mean, or mangoes is another, tropical fruit that is somehow in the game. Avocado. Found out Rosewood now has a pawn shop with lots of guns. Interesting. Oh wait, no, it's had that. It's a bail bond thing by the bar. I don't know. Maybe they kind of changed how it looks, but I mean, granted, I haven't been to Rosewood since the change, so it might look different now. Yeah, but there's like a bail bond thing by a bar that had a gun safe in the back that not a lot of people would go to. Bradford, please come to Brazil. He said this sentence. Come to Brazil. Millions must come to Brazil. I wouldn't go to Brazil. How could you just say something that conflicts with what I was just told to do? I don't know who to believe anymore, man. What do you mean, bro? I'm gonna be like the zomboids and I'm just gonna bang on somebody's window that has bars on it and make them anxious. What I'm gonna do. Wait, why can I not? Oh. Now I'm out. That, go there. Sit on the ground. We've summoned all the Brazilians. Oh, how did you know I was Brazilian? What the heck? Fishing still best. So the fishing hours are 4 a.m., 7 a.m., and then 18 and 21. Those are separate, like dawn and dusk. I guess if you're not military clock, that's 6 p.m. to... Actually, wait, what time is that? 18, 21, 6, yeah, 6 to 9. Yeah, just remember 4, 7, and then 18, 21. That's what you want. If you're in between those, you have like the increased chance. Although admittedly, I don't think it really matters as much as it used to. So like back in build 41, if you weren't fishing in that time slot and it was winter, you straight up couldn't catch something at certain levels. So I'm to Mexico, bro. I am Mexican. Hell yeah. Please, so if I build a floor on the tile where there's a stump, is the stump still going to be there or is it going to go away? I'm kind of wondering how my balls are going to look. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it would stop here. I think my balls are going to look small. Oh no. And I can't change how the building is until it's... Bro, wait, one ball is going to be like different sized. Ah, shit. Yeah, AFK fishing was pretty nice, not gonna lie, but I don't think it was very balanced. It was nice to just kind of get the fishing out of the way. I say that as somebody that, you know, abuses an exploit to kind of skip the whole minigame. But I also think that the minigame skip thing that I do should probably be patched out of the game, and I don't know why it's stayed for as long as it has. I guess I can put the bucket on the ground. I'll skip the minigame. You just stand slightly off the shore, like 2 or 3 tiles around here. Cast your line, and like the fight towards the end of it, you don't have to do. I'm gonna leave these here. And build some log walls to kind of mix in. Brazil is a scam. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do that. Oh, well, that means I'm already like at the end of where I need to be with this. Yeah. Nice. I need more blocks. And I didn't do a single bit of work towards getting that pig farm built. And I let my weight go down this entire day. Yeah, bro, I'm a VTuber. It's an average sized webcam, guys. I don't get what's so funny about it. It's not small. There are more tree branches to pick up right here. Okay, I might actually take these logs. Well, two stack. Oh, let me put the tree branches down. I need those. The trait side with gymnast and organized. Oh, resilient. Yeah, resilient influences your rate of corpse sickness. So prone to illness makes it so you have more corpse sickness, and resilient makes it so you have less. So I've opted, you know, I mean, if you've played Build 42 recently, corpse sickness is like horrible. Especially if you're like 16xer or any like high zombie count, you know, when you are killing Zeds and there's like 1,000 of them below you. The corpse sickness is pretty bad. I found you could only really be out on top of that stuff for at most like 2 or 3 hours before you got queasy. Like back in when Build 42 initially came out, you could fight all day and it didn't matter. And it was like that until like .12, and then when the multiplayer updates came out, they changed it. It's like a lot worse now. Yeah, corpse sickness is like way worse now. It's like 4 or 5. I don't know. It's a number, like a multiple time worse than it used to be. So I've died to it by like I was fishing on maybe like I want to say 40 zombie corpses around me. But I was fast forwarding a lot, and it just I didn't realize I was dying until I saw my heart noodle bobbing around. And you know, if you wait that long for corpse sickness to start doing that to you, you're basically already dead. And funny enough, get this, they changed how that worked. So they made corpse sickness work in the same update that they made it so that lemongrass now goes rotten. So you can't just have lemongrass in your pocket that, you know, lasts forever and gets you like a get out of jail free card thing. And then on top of that, lemongrass can't be dried out. So you just always have to have like some fresh lemongrass somehow. Kind of annoying. Not just kind of annoying, it's very annoying. It should really let you dry out lemongrass. Ooh, I didn't... Okay, my arrow's still going up, that's fine. What I can error while I was sleeping for. Weight delta. 7 days. Alright, I gained weight. My fish is going stale. Ooh, that's a big fillet. Hold on, let me try to chug through this. I'm gonna make a depression salad real quick. AKA, I'm just putting everything in the bowl so it doesn't go bad. It's not the most depressing salad, but it's not a good one. Alright, what am I going for here? I'm going to take this, and then I'm going to take this. And I'll leave my rope over here so I don't accidentally use it. Alright, how do I want this pig farm set up? Oh, I don't want to do chopping block. Probably closer to the water because then I can just have them drink water. But can I really only hold one log at a time? Probably because all this twine, I only need like half of it. There we go, now I can do 2. You just go through logs so quick. I mean, I guess I'd have plenty of them. It's not like I'm going to use them for anything else. Day one milk on a server? Yeah, because he's not a hobo like you guys. Yeah, why do you not have a house hammer? William Milk was in the mines grinding. Yeah, build a house, bro. Slacking. You're letting Billion Milk of all people beat you. To play Doctor for two guys attacking each other, and that was the first half of the server. Now I have to hide the ID card, and somebody will find it. Oh, I didn't get enough logs to do this. Guys, let's take a lot of swine to do this. I originally thought I was going to use that for flooring, and I will need to get more logs to do that, but I think the pig farm is probably a better thing for me to do than right now. I want stairs. Awesome. So then I need 16 nails. Thought I put them in here, but maybe. Oh yeah, put them in the suitcase. They have a roof. If it rains, they won't get tilted. Then I do trough. Oh, I didn't give myself enough nails. Yeah, so I'll get 2 more sets. Actually, the small. So fun fact: the small trough, for whatever reason, has the same storage capacity as the big one. Don't ask me why that is. Very nice. Did I get to level... No, I'm still level 6. Can't do the better crate. I might do a bit of stealing here. Because again, I know I have the potential future ability to make these crates, but there are crates down in the fruit storage area that I can just grab, and they are better than my current ones. It's kind of late though. Wait, I just learned masonry chisel, right? I just saw that. Forge hatchet head. I think that's an advanced forge craft though. Yeah, it's possible. I've had no issues with mods. I mean, like there are a bit of craft gaps in terms of this the pottery wheel, but you can forge them. It's not the worst thing, but once you have 4 nails, you can make the crucible. You can make smelt metal down, and then that metal can be turned into nails. But until you get the crucible, you need the, you know, you're locked from this pottery wheel to make this. It takes nails, but so this is like the main hurdle to get around. You have to find nails from foraging, which isn't great, but you can't do it. So, but I'm sure there's mods out there that make this, turn this requirement into small handles. I think I've seen that. Because obviously small handle you can just carve out of like literally anything and get like 100 of them. Yeah, but outside of that nail requirement, I haven't ran into any issues. And from here, it's like just a matter of me. Excuse me. It's just a matter of me getting animals up here and tanning leather. And those leather tanning racks, so like leather drying rack, you can do, okay, well they do take nails allegedly. I thought there was a simple one. Yep. Well, either way, it's like you don't need these to make nails. But this is like the next part of it. So in theory, you would get to nails first and then you would tan leather. Without having to forage. Yeah, the only like foraging hurdle you got to get around is the nail part. 4 nails, but yeah, it's not the worst. I mean, it is kind of bad, but I sound like I'm coping a little bit, like I didn't, you know, forage for 60 days one time to do it. So, but yeah, I mean, I think it's not totally out of balance to, you know, get that mod that makes the pottery wheel. Like if these were small handles, totally fine. There's no time where you're gonna have to forage for something that is considered trash or whatever to progress. I mean, of course, like you're gonna have to forage because like how else are you gonna get large stone or small stone? I guess you can pick them up off the ground by right click or whatever, but you know, you're gonna have to do some foraging. But that's the only like trash forage you have to do. Or do I have more fish? I thought I did. I don't. Wait, no, I put it in the bowl. Yeah, that's a sad salad. Gonna make me depressed, but that is okay. Go fishing. Yeah, I do not have to fish for long anymore. Level 7 is pretty free. That guy is 0.11 away from being able to fit into the stove. I have to cut it up. Thanks, Maine. There's also some crafts that are much easier to do with a saw, like foraging a saw helps a ton. And otherwise, because otherwise you have to wait for a long time to make a saw. Like if there were a primitive forged saw that you could make, it wouldn't be as bad. But the only reason I have as many planks as I do is because I found a saw. But you're not, saw or planks are more or less for aesthetics. Like, I guess, you know, one of the non-aesthetic things that it can do is that you can get crates, and crates just, you know, make it so you don't have a zillion things on your floor. Like, this cabin used to just be full of stuff. Like, imagine everything that's in these crates is just on the floor. Which, it's quite a bit of items. You don't have really any containers until you can do saw. Otherwise, it's like you can do the bookshelf, which this is 20 storage capacity for an entire tile. Versus, you know, you have 50 storage capacity on tile if you just, you know, put it on the floor. Oh, wait. I forgot about these. Where's the sweet potatoes? They're in the bag. There's going up. That is good. There we got cooked sweet potato. I can make fish. Sweet potato uncooked. I've cooked. Can't use the cooked one? Alright, maybe I just need to pick it up. I don't know. Alright, not depressed. Nice. Let's put that up. Then I'm going to put the saw away. And get... Oh, do I still have the rope on me? What do I do with it? Oh, it might be on the floor. With stove indoors, you get carbon monoxide poisoning. I've had no issues with this fire pit being indoors. The generator will give you... it'll kill you if you have it indoors. The stove is okay. Stay up too late. Alright, we get the pigs tomorrow. How much these weigh? 0.8. Get down, put that away, put the poncho on because it is raining. And I will eat fish. And I guess I can have the bowl out. That away. Hello. I keep thinking that the scarecrow is a zomboid. Not. Right, we want info, female. Info, female. Oh, I guess I can just see that it's a boar. I have the worst possible animal. But it is an animal. Can rope two animals, yeah. I haven't pushed the limits, but I've done two before, and I'm doing two right now. Like maybe you can have more than two? I don't know. I only brought two rope because I only wanted to get two of them. Bro, please, no, leave me alone. I don't want to fight you right now, man. Dude, I'm gonna let go of the pigs and they're gonna run away. Here, run, piggies. We can outrun him. All right, we're chilling. It's okay, piggies. That is the last zomboid you're gonna see for a very long time. Oh, you know what? I didn't even make this animal zone. kill it pigs with fire, I get cooked meat. I don't have fire aspect, bro. But who you think I am? I guess I could do the flint and steel. I have like the level 1 enchanting table. I get the shittiest ones. I get Bane of Arthropods 1 on my baseball bat. Very cool. These didn't go rotten, did they? No, they're fine. They're just growing. Don't feel like jumping in on stable, Rick? Or you're just probably doing some offline video kind of stuff? Yeah, man, we can riff. Need to give these guys something to eat, though. They already have ward access, and I... You dickhead, bro. I don't... Oh my god, bro. You know how long this took me to build you? You piece of shit. God, where'd your brother even go? Oh, chill out. I don't want to have to kill you already. Bro, he's been here for like 2 seconds and already making his own modifications to his bedroom. You better not. You bet, bro. There are other male pigs in the world. Remember that. Alright. Whatever. I lost 3 logs and some twine. It's okay. How are they meant to stop that from happening? So he got stressed out on the way over. I think the stress that the animals get from seeing zombies is just insanely high. Like, I don't have debug right now, but I'm almost certain I right click on this guy and I check the stress value. He's probably at 99. And if they're stressed... Ooh, there's a baby piglet. Did I separate a family? Yeah, oh, anyways. If they get stressed, they have a chance to break things. And it takes them, like, an obscene amount of time to become unstressed. There's a number of things, like, they get stressed from just even being rained on, I think. So, like, I have roofed tiles here for that reason. They get stressed from the zombies, obviously. There's one on the way over here that he saw, and he didn't like it. Are you chilling out? Okay. I think he just is frustrated. Alright, we're gonna go and do more logs because I'm just chewing through these things, building. Oh wait, tell me. So stressing the animals. Another thing that they used to do is if you cut a tree down, they would just get stressed too. I just remember that as I was doing it. So long as he doesn't run away when this is going on, I think he's not getting stressed. I think shooting a gun around them will stress them out too. You just like lose your train of thought in the middle of sending that message. Stable has been really bad for me. Yeah, it's... I know you had already been working on like a video. I mean, at least I had seen you on Discord playing Zomboid. But admittedly, I don't know what you have going on in real life, so that could also play into it. Build fence around my rabbits if I'm not near zombies? Probably not. I would still do it though on the off chance that one singular zombie shows up and scares every rabbit away out of the zone, because that would be extremely annoying to undo. That's just me. Rabbits don't require a lot of space either. Oh yeah, that doesn't help, but yeah, they kind of just dropped it out of nowhere. I mean, it does seem like a pretty content-filled update for sure. Like, you know, obviously the giant changes to the map and all that. You know, flashy stuff to get the new players back in. Yeah, namely the biggest change. Look, I have a spectator. The biggest change worth mentioning is built-in no culling servers. There's just a setting you can set to 0, turns culling off, and then also there's a value you can change to have it go all the way up to 5,000. I'm sure maybe you've already seen some of that, but it is far more accessible to have that as a server setting. What am I just overweight? Is it the... Must be the ropes. I don't think I have more logs to tie up. What does culling do? Culling in the past, or in, I guess, still what it does, is as soon as there are 500 Zeds on the screen, the game is fine with 500. But it gets 501 zombies in front of me, I turn around, it goes back to 500. If there are 600 in front of me, I turn around, there's 500. If there are, you know, 10,000 zombies in front of me, I turn around, now it's 500. That's what culling used to do. So you can imagine, you know, a town like Moldraw that is just a straight shot. Somebody could just drive down Moldraw one time in any multiplayer server that didn't have a culling fix or something like that, and it would just basically turn Moldraw into a 500 Z city. Yeah, you can. So you can entirely disable it. Just built in on servers. Of course, they say stability, and admittedly, I haven't checked it out a ton. So I have it like just a cheap 4 GB server that I did rent, but I was letting the channel members and all that kind of explore the map a little bit before we go over and try some of the culling stuff out. So I haven't played around with stability wise how it looks yet, because I did some past multiplayer stuff and there were still some performance issues even with the base 500 what it used to be. Yeah, I haven't went and experimented it all that much, and admittedly, like I said, the server that I'm paying for is only 4 GB. It's not like some coked out 16 GB whatever. Yeah, I think provided you're playing with a group, especially if you're in, I guess, your case, playing like a private server and everyone is sticking together, there won't be issues. But like in a public whatever setting, there's going to be, I can see how there would be issues. Like somebody would run off into LV and just have like 1,000 zillion Zeds on them and whatever. But I think, most people that are playing with no culling are probably playing in more private settings anyway. Oh, I just threw all that in my backpack. Great. All you. I have a broccoli server myself. Yeah, I've heard good things about broccoli. Broccoli also has like my server in particular I got for like its geographical location rather than its I guess features. Sometimes I wish I got a broccoli server. Rick, Rad jumps over fences and dies, right? Okay. One time, bro. Thank you, Mr. Nolan. Cow stream. Unfortunately, man, we only have pigs so far. I have not seen any cows. But when the cows get here, there is a barn section for them to get there. All right. I mean, like, so it's happened a few times, but one time is me just being brain dead and pressing E. Another time it's just doing fence fighting. Zeds will come through windows or whatever, and they're considered standing when that happens, and you can bump them, and when you bump them, you're forced to go a direction. I was holding shift, I was forced to go over the fence, and now I'm on the wrong side of the fence, and now I'm getting eaten. And everyone likes to make fun of the times I die, I guess. Bro, okay, look, I admit pigs pretty low tier in terms of the animals. Not great. Can't get milk. Can only get leather from them, but guess who doesn't have leather? That's me. I need it somehow. Come here for cows. I mean, I've been exploring around, man. There's some farms down there. There's just no cows. Okay, I mean, yeah, the cows smashing my shit. The pigs have been here for less than a day, and they're already smashing my fence. So we'll see how long they stay alive for doing that. Hey man, we'll go back down south and check out some of the farms and see if we can't find another cow. But I'm telling you, man, I've been looking around. I'm not seeing them. Not even trolling you. What did I just deleted my backpack somehow? What happened to it? All right, maybe I'll go to bed and it'll magically reappear in the morning when I can actually see. Rad killed a shotgun. Okay, well that cow also tried to attack me, and then it was hitting the same gate for like months. I had to just put him down. He was clearly crazy. All right, real. Where'd my? Did I like throw it outside or something weird? I didn't put it in the crate, right? Like that would be super dumb. I did. Okay, I didn't kill a cow. I killed a bull. Okay, let's set the record straight so Dave here doesn't freak out and explode. What are you saying? Deserved for me losing my satchel? Is that you want this to happen? Wait, are you dead, bro? Please tell me you're just sleeping. Okay, you're alive, allegedly. That's the problem with, you know, these no loot build your stealth stuff. You just have so much crap on the floor. My backpack actually gone. Okay, why did it end up outside? Tell me that. Say psych right now. Pigs drink that river water? Yes. He also has a trough to drink out of. Oh, now there are 2 oids looking at my pigs. I don't know if I should be concerned by that or not. I guess the pigs really do make quite a loud noise and they're just hearing it from far away. This asshole made my pigs stressed out. William put rat poisoning in the water. He definitely did. Thought he was cleaning the water. Yeah, they can drink puddles. And so this is a pig farm. Nothing in the fruit farm. I have not seen any cow places. This has a chicken thing. Maybe I can go down that road and see if there's cows. Fruit farm, you wish, bro. That's your dream come true. Why is there just a corn piece right there? Oh, wait. Okay, just... potential cows. I should have brought a rope. I don't know. Just for you, Dave. We're going into completely, like, unseen territory. Okay, sheeps. Hold up. That's actually pretty huge. Sheeps way better than pigs. There's sheep one. Sheeps are great. Now kill 1 million zombies. Yeah, be right back. It'll be done in a second, bro. I mean, this was all cornfield. That's all corn. That's corn. This road up here north might have some animals by it. Military backpack. Not allowed to get it though. Trying to do craft only. So frame pack. Which I think I can do the frame pack with medium leather. I can already do that with pig. Frame pack. We'll take large leather here. Only large. Simple frame pack. Regular frame pack. Large. Damn. Simple frame pack. Large. Bro. Give me a pig one. Come on, man. Tarp. I mean, I guess if I get lucky enough to find tarp, I can do it, but... Small, simple frame pack. Small leather backpack. And that I can do a level 5, which is going to be a horrible grind. Didn't know you could craft a backpack? You can. Do the hide or so the tarp one pretty early on. I don't know, a lot of this stuff is me realizing, you know, just how valuable Taylor might be for me, being an illiterate person. The fast track for me to go home on this road, or what am I looking at? I can probably go back on this. That sheep farm, though, I think I'm a bit underprepared to, you know, maybe a few days before I can get to there. And it's probably going to have to require me to maybe have one of these houses as a base, or this. I guess this area is like almost entirely clear because the pigs attracted just about everything. That house with the anvil and all the sheets outside that I put down, that's a 2-story one though, so it's probably better to sleep there. Stitching the logo, that's hard, of course. I'm already branded, despite me like being level 2. Yeah, I get that the wool is gonna make thread processing be easier and all that, but I'm just, you know, working out how I could even get down to that part of the map. Like getting to these pigs took me multiple days to kind of get this area kind of cleared out. I mean, this house isn't horrible. It's already kind of smashed up, but we can make it work. What's that curtain? Curtain in here. You can just sleep in this bed. Go ahead and close all these doors. It's just less stuff for the Zed to follow me in and Say hello. Didn't take any loot from these houses. I took like niche things. So like sheet or like the curtains. I took some stuff, but I haven't been, you know. Oh man, here's blue jeans. Now I'm just done with that or whatever, you know. Pretty much everything I have is either assembled or it's like caffeine pills, you know, 20-sided dice, handy knife. This I got from foraging. But yeah, caffeine pills you can't ever make. I don't even know if you can get these from foraging. It's a like Zed Loot exclusive thing. We're gonna focus the sheep, which is just directly down dirt road. Then I'm pretty much there. There are a lot of Zeds though. And I was actually not using the bat, but bat is just the most convenient for me to use right now. I like the crowbar. Do I think it's the best weapon? Not really. I like the crowbar though. No, not my shoes. Gotta hold my... Please tell me my shoes didn't get damaged. Alright, we're chilling, we're chilling. I got one stomp in. So long as the shoes don't get damaged, we're good. Just like unbind stomp somehow, I don't know. is a fillet knife. Can't do nothing with that. How close? That is a bit of a problem, isn't it? Smoodle. Just how loud did I yell? It's a lot of them cleared out. Most of those guys are pinpoint, though. There's definitely some dumb ones that didn't hear me yell. Why are there just side doors to this, but there's no paved way for a car to get to that? You know, it is, hold up, 18. Maybe I should start thinking about oh, there's a grindstone right there. Anyways, 1840, 1850. I start making my way out of here. But that's the house I was saying I was going to try to stick to. Well, I sure am kind of leading them all home. I don't have rope with me, so I will need to go back eventually, but I'm probably going to go back for weapons before that becomes an issue. Do this just in case. The field era. What's up, Corn Doc? I gotta eat my fish fillet before it goes bad. Bro, it's huge. There's no way I'm gonna eat it all. Oh my god. Alright, we're just gonna make a depression one, and then I'm gonna do squats and eat potatoes until in complete darkness. Why do I feel like the pigs are just gonna attract even more zombies because I'm down here now? Keeping the cell loaded, and they're just gonna keep making pig noises and pulling more people in. I can just hear them freaking out over there. Well, I mean, I got 2 pigs, so that's really all I need. I don't really care about getting every specific breed of pig. We're gonna make a depression salad just to verify that these don't go rotten while I go to bed. Oh, now I gotta find the bed in here. Brawler make the baseball bat swing faster? Does not. Your skill and fitness increases your swing speed. Your brawler bonus at level 4, not brawler the perk, but like there's a perk from long blunt axe, long blade, short or spear. That makes you swing faster at level 4. And I'm using an exploit where you press E after you attack and you swing faster because of that. So that is the rundown on why I'm swinging fast. For my TED Talk, welcome to my TED Talk. How do I swing the bat fast? Alright, we're chilling. We're far down here. Probably like another 1,000, I don't know. Not 1,000, maybe like 400. We just actually use the spear first, so I don't break it down. Amazing. I don't even know why I'm bothering trying to use this thing. Okay, just straight down. Is the thing at least gonna break? Probably just take it apart so I can get the knife and use it for blacksmithing. Alright, hunting knife. And I don't need that. M9 magazine, can't craft that. I'll allow myself to have an M9 mag. I'm not going to carry it around though. Are my wounds even healing? Well, they're not going to heal if I take the bandages off, are they? So yeah, I'm leaving the bandages on so they can heal. Yeah, I need this strain out of here. Alright, just going straight down. You know, I definitely have a big old fish sitting at home that is going rotten right now. I'm not gonna eat it. Right clicking, by the way. I'm getting enhanced strain from Watts. I am going to take a break and try to get the fillet I have eaten. Should be gaining weight. Bro, I did like 2 sets of squats. Come on, man. Let's see what the sheeps are up to. Running around there doesn't give me strain. Well, let's let this kind of cool off. We're not chilling until this strain's gone. Then I can actually do something. Oh lol, I have it in like secondary. Ooh, this is the fucking same problem that I ran into with the pigs. Where all these zombies kind of like formed a giant ball around the sheep and just kept pathfinding to it, and my game did not like that. Yeah, like they're all just chasing the sheep around. Refereeing art in Engineer IRL, someone had a stable mod called Railroader where you have to be an engineer and it only follows the train tiles. Where you have to be an engineer and it only follows. Like they made a train. I'm not that type of an engineer, but I mean, I get what you're saying. But yeah, I've got like a degree and stuff. I'm out of the Zomboid retirement now. Extinction is too hard for me. My bones are weak. Yeah, there's a. That's like another like learning curve, just like any enhanced difficulty or whatever. You gotta play differently. Gotta fence fight whenever those sprinters show up, or have some way of dealing with multiples. Spawned in alarm house hype. Hatchet, I want that. Okay, look at this. What the sheep is doing. It's just causing all of this. Tips and tricks vid. Yeah, I go over my traits I pick. I mean, I did just the negatives in that video, but like, I pretty much have all the negatives that I chose in that video that I do right now. Yeah, your positive traits are a bit more, you know, subjective, but like, you know, it's similar to Build 41 where obviously having nimble bonus is good, but Bushcrafter's the new like king of maintenance perks pretty much. LC hammer. But yeah, my video goes over just early game grinding, what to do. Of course, like most of it doesn't matter as much if you're taking Bushcrafter. But there are people out there making the mistake of not taking Bushcrafter. And they commonly ask. Oh, we got a lot coming in. And I may have lost the wall here. I have lost the wall. Wood mallet, I don't think... This guy had a club hammer, I would take it, but... mallet, I don't think is used for anything particular. Wood mallet, I think it's just all hammer stuff. We can do napping with it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just this stone mace would be so cool if I didn't have to have a club hammer to do it, and the club hammer wasn't an advanced forged craft. Bro, if I can type. Yeah, this is fine because you can do this on Prim Forge. This should be primitive forge in some way. I mean, you can do it from welding, but block mace is just bludgeon weapon for whatever reason, but I'm not getting into welding. There's zero chance. Wait for MP server to go in a couple weeks, so I'll give a wellness run a go. Yeah, it's there's a bit of a learning curve for sure, but once you kind of know what to do, it's not the worst, and that means you can play anywhere on the map. Oh, he's invulnerable. I might be getting to the bottom of these things. Yeah, I've got this one, and then I'm down to a hatchet that I brought with me. I'm probably going to need to go back. I sprint so fast. What do you mean? You talking about 2 times speed running this? Click walk to and then run to, you know, your character will walk to the tile you click on. And you can fast forward the game 2x while you're doing that. Versus if you're doing just WASD, you can't do that. I'm running around WASD. Now, even if I hit fast forward, it doesn't do anything. Then quick walk to, you can run anywhere. If there aren't zombies around, of course. Not very immersive to what, fast forward the game. But yeah, let me just hold up. Let me explain some not very immersive shit. Yeah, let's talk about the fitness grind, buddy. You want to say not very immersive, doing the 10 million squats at 1 time speed? Yeah, right, man. Have a role play. Yeah, I role play as a big fat guy at Chipotle. So it's me. I'm mega fat guy. I'm blocking your path. You have to squeeze between me. I'm all greased up for role playing. Well, why would you say that? Come on, man. What do you mean, man? I have the biggest face cam on this whole website. Alright, we've almost made a dent. Hit for the sheep. See how that one was like thinking about going to me, but then he heard the sheep and was like, nah. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised there hasn't been some like BR PZ attempt at like doing that. I mean, honestly, the PvP in this game is pretty dog, so like that's the main reason, but yeah, I think the animals do a little too much. Like my game was crashing because of how they were performing with it. Oh. Alright, maybe I switched to my baseball hat here. Do zombies attack livestock? No, but it is a setting you could turn on. Playing Build 42 first 5 minutes of the stream release as I was talking with a friend about playing it when it came out. I'm getting no sleep at all. I mean, yeah, I'll be honest. I've been live for 7 hours and 30 minutes so far today, and this is like the shortest stream so far. I'm one of the best players in Project Zomboid to compete for $10,000. No way. I mean, Mr. Beast did play Zomboid, so I mean that's been said like 1,000 times, but that's like some shit that, you know. I would not participate though. I would get inducted into a cult, and they would drink my virgin blood, bro. One tree hiding a football field with her Zeds, yeah. It's also just these like new trees have like a ton of leaves on them now, so it's like you get like a smoke grenade. Not even done with what I wanted to do in my 8x pop. I guess it's tomorrow. I'll be busy. That was me yesterday, but like yesterday, I for real was like on over 300 milligrams caffeine or whatever because I was maxing out the gym, you know, dumbass, and then going straight from that to like 12-hour OID session. Like I felt hungover when I started playing today. Not my typical day. See, like they stop going to me. I feel like they're like prioritizing going to the sheep more than the other player. Okay, what about this? What I think might be happening, since like when the animals die, it says like in the chat, or at least it used to, it said like Bob died. So is the sheep making sheep noises, essentially just yelling? I mean, that has to be what's going on, right? So like there's just a yelling player running around and pulling Zeds away from me the whole time. Probably what's up. Use this thing up. All right, I might go all the way home this time. Wait, can I just pick the sheep up? Hold up. Game changer. I can. Hold on. Hold on. Go die. Where'd you go, man? All right. All right. This could end poorly though, because I am extremely overweight and now I'm exerted, bro. I don't want to die for the sheep. I think I'm just gonna go across the fence and put it back down. Yeah, I know you can lure them with food. I'm just gonna put them back in the sheep. This is like how I died moment kind of thing. I'll give it water. Alright, you've been refueled. You probably won't die. I'm going home. And then I'll clear out that field more. I probably could have lived, but like... it would have been iffy. No reason to risk it. Make me go through the whole make shoes grind again, bro. We're not doing that. Yeah, I don't know. I just ran by so many oids. There's no way I was carrying a whole ass sheep the whole way through that. Come back with the rope. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, I'll go back with the rope, multiple rope. I probably do a couple more days of clearing in that area. I didn't have a whole lot of weapons, so it was like I was gonna go back anyway. And if I was gonna go back, I was gonna at least like see if I could maybe just lug the sheep with me the whole way. But no chance if I'm gonna be extremely overweight. I was making it through that. Like I would have just gotten exhausted, and then you know it's already late in the day. Max exhaustion, then I get drowsy, then I'm, you know, extremely overweight. And even if I drop the sheep, then it's like now there's just a sheep randomly running around somewhere. Whereas if I just leave it in the pen, it's not going to go anywhere. Don't tell me I'm going to have to go across and kill these things. I was thinking about doing that, and like if I had went ahead with that idea, I would have been done by now. And now I'm going to go over there and I'm going to become drowsy the second I see them. Why did he fall like that? I think we're fine. Bro. Oh, is this fish still here? Oh, maybe I didn't have a fish? Guess not. Awesome. Stout. I actually get a +2 carry weight from that. What population multiplier does Zombicide have? Are you asking me? I have 16. I have 4 in all categories, so you start with 16. The most zombies you can have. Oh man. Alright, come on. Oh my goodness. I'm about to just spawn some lighters in, man. Like, real talk. That's absurd. Range for the noise that animals do. I don't know. It seems seemingly a lot. I think it's like a player yelling, pretty much. Realistic as a fire starting yet? What if I'm allegedly a fire starting pro? I'm a bushcrafter. And I have a bonus to starting fire, except for whatever reason, if I try to start the fire in a fire pit instead of a campfire, the bonus doesn't get applied. But if I try to do a campfire in my house, then I can potentially walk on top of it and burn myself. So it's either I just play extremely safe and never walk over top of the campfire, never make any mistakes, or I can play as stupid as I want, but I take 50 tries to start the fire. Am I opposed to getting the old stoves? The wood stove? From what I understand, the wood stove is the same as the fire pit. I mean, I guess I haven't tried lighting the thing in there, but I could grab one. How you can get plates if you don't have like a stone saw. I foraged one. I got insanely lucky and found it in Trash Forge. But otherwise, you are restricted to sawing branches with the flint saw. That is a method of getting planks, or carve plank and carve it from those as well. You can't do it from the logs like you can the saw. Much later on, you can craft your own saw, but that is a pretty late game thing to do, unfortunately. I didn't want to do that. If you ever get a proper blacksmith from Primitive, you have to tan leather. I get a bellows for both the furnace and forge, and then you have to get like a lot of steel to smelt for the anvil. I have a mod list. I have 7 total mods. I have RuneScape experience bar. I have proximity inventory. I have daily report journal. None of them influence gameplay. None of them add items. None of them add gameplay features. Everything you're seeing is essentially build 42 vanilla. With like, you know, experience overlay. Or proximity inventory just combines all the tabs of these together in one unit. Have I been there before yet? What, have I gotten a forge? Yes. I've done the primitive forge the advanced forge several times. They're not client side. I mean, there's probably a way of doing it. I mean, this is just like EXP overlay. I don't know how to get client side mods working. I've not ever really been a huge multiplayer guy, but it's not uncommon to see, like, proximity inventory might as well be like the most common mod on like servers. Wait, why did I come down here? Hold on. I can sleep here. Yeah, that's not a huge deal. If I eat some fish, then I'll have less space. I wasn't paying attention at the time when I was running down here. I'm probably chilling here. Like, getting these pigs to be kind of zombie free, they yelled the entire time I was here, bro. It was something. But now I'm doing the same thing with the sheep. Who, at least the sheep are like kind of useful. Also, I don't think I ever went down here. Box of nails. Well, the box of nails would be nice, but I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. I don't think I'm gonna exercise. It caused me issues last time. I'll do some squats. This is how I get strained again, and maybe I should just focus on eating this fillet. Eat this. Eat that. That allows me to put these away, at least one of them. So can't put it up. It's fine. Oh, I didn't put the table down. I don't hear any banging, and I closed all the doors. Oh yeah, of course. And I don't know what to tell you, man. Cars are bad. I am #1 car hater. The towing has been through like several iterations. It's either like complete shit or it's complete shit. I guess Speed Demon at some point had like tech to better for that. I don't think it works like that way anymore. Spinning in cars. I mean, yeah, cars can be fun. There's danger. I mean, you can drift in PZ. It's like, it's sort of a castle. I wouldn't call it a castle just yet. Yeah, I just don't have unlimited nails yet, so it's kind of patchwork. I mean, I guess I do have unlimited nails if I just want to sit there and fish forever. But I don't feel like that's the best use of my time right now. I'm waiting for the day these animals just run me down. Oh, I'm already exhausted, bro. No, not the stomp. Okay, we're fine. I'm always so concerned when I see the stomp come out. I should probably have emergency twine shoes or something in my bag. That's like most, if not, still few. Oh, you know, I might be getting fat. Wait, do you have a kid? You don't have a kid. I hear a kid though. Okay, there is one with a kid. Dying of thirst. Very cool. In the rain, by the way. Well fed, not thirsty. Dying of thirst. Where's the ram? Well fed, not thirsty. Alright, guess I just attack, because I can't pick him up. Is there a way to get out of this place? Great day for this shit. Okay, see, I was about to complain about the fog and then it went away. That is not good for me, but... do I even have a back weapon anymore? No. Okay, we're just doing... Hatchet saw guy. That's what we are. I mean, I can put this on my back. It's a horrible weapon. Ram you. So we get a, well, where's like the gate to this place? There even a gate? I'm about to go around my second lap of this place. I don't know if there's a gate. Camera on? What do you mean? Bro, I swear there's no gate here. They just built this place around the ram. Tiny? What do you mean tiny? It's big. Why does everyone keep saying it's tiny? It's like, it's pretty big. Okay, I'm convinced there's no gate here. So I don't know how I'm gonna get the ram out. I mean, like, I could take this stuff apart probably. Welding torch. Okay, well, that's it's not happening. Okay. Okay, wait. Hacksaw, wood saw. I can take apart the post, but not the wire part. And then I can get the sheep out. So I need to bring the saw down here, of all things, and then I can get them. How far from my base is this? So, like, I can be there back at my house in like 3 days. Or sorry, not 3 days, 3 hours. Not far. I didn't actually check this out. Ooh, this? That would be nice. Gonna smelt that down. Oh, but there's a hammer here. I could just use it from here and not have to go all the way home. Or I can make a stone hammer. A tree branch. Stone. Joe, you freaking, you just know how to get out. Are you? He's watching me do it. Scumbag. There's a stupid ass weight over here. And I'm too fat to run. Alright. Scared to die from a zombie from nowhere while cooking. You have keen hearing? Also, like, being, extremely tired or exerted lowers the awareness your character has behind them. Alright, you guys... Do I just take the mom and... Yeah, we're just gonna take you guys first. Sure. No, bro, I just got them. You were gonna stress about the whole way. Oh my god. Well, I've already signed up to do this, so... There's no going back now. Okay, we're not going that way. Shit, dude, how far away did you see me? Good shot, fast shambler too. But are you chasing me? Okay, we're fine. No, bro. Come on. Please, bro. Oh my god. Oh, we have to run. Oh, hurry up, baby. Bro, you're so slow. He's gonna catch up to us. This freaking... Wait, I could have just held the bait. Wait, no, because I need 2 hands for the rope. It's still here. It freaking is. Hold on. What if I go into the pig farm and I drop them off? Get in here, guys. Get in here. Okay, go over here and... Alright, very cool. No. Oh my god. Now where's your kid? Baby. Bro, it's okay, there it is. Crisis averted. I could just leave that gate open, doesn't hurt. Baby is so slow. You no way you know how to get to me. This is most recent release, 42 stable. Hey, how's it going, Rob? Just got back from getting those sheep home. That was sort of stressful, but worked out mostly okay. Only a couple hiccups there. Getting access to animals now. We got our little farm area down there. $3 months. Man, I've fast forwarded a lot, trust me, man. But I also have no life and took a week off of work, so those things combined. That we'll get some more sheep tomorrow. I think might need to get more farming slots for those guys. Where are all the Zeds? I'm in the middle of the woods, bro. Where do you think they are? Clearly the apocalypse hit and all the Zeds are like, time to go into the woods. No, they're in the towns. Yeah, I mean, we're still kind of in the early game where, you know, being in the town, being with all the oids, I could put up with a couple of them, but not a combat Giga Chad just yet. We got 5s in most of the important stats. I mean, I guess it's all about to be 6s in all the important stats, but some stuff might be lagging a little bit. I'm going to try to get the male ram up here, as well as maybe one of the different breeds of sheep. Getting a little close to overweight here, but shouldn't be a big issue. Alright, I don't know why I became anxious. Probably just because of the burlap. Alright, I have 2 rope. I have plenty of weapon. Actually, hold on. Let's get the baseball bat back up. This thing is 1 durability. I'll just grab a regular one. I don't gotta put mods on it or whatever. But maybe when I get back, I'll do the can pipe again. I haven't really been rushing to kills all that much. I've just been also starting out with like no loot at all. So like there was like a month period where I had to kind of figure out getting shoes amongst other things. I spawned in completely naked. And I'm not allowing myself to just, you know, loot shoes from a Zed. Too easy. No, I have full carving. Carving and foraging are like the first things I do. I did foraging first. Foraging just to get items, food, everything. Carving so I can have weapons. I should probably be using these things. Just so used to using the baseball bat for everything. What is the hotkey for fast forward? It's all your function keys. Yeah, you can't let them sneak up on me, man. Because they will. Some of these guys, Retro, you know, he's for sure got a Rolex hidden away, and I just don't know about it. Yeah, we gotta chill out. I got some strain built up from, you know, doing squats barely, but it is what it is. I don't know how much farther down I gotta go, so... Oh, I'm kind of going a different way, but... Good thing I'm clearing these guys out. You know, with that ham fork, I have proximity inventory, I'm just not using it. The objective, I'm trying to get the sheep, bro. Sheep. The sheep, the sheep, the sheep. I leave these guys out here hanging around. The sheep get scared and run around. I run by. I heard like a Zed super close to here when I walking down. You are not the ram. Oh, this is the ram. Alright, we want that. Then I take the one over here just because it's more likely to run outside. Which would okay, hold on. Get some stamina back. Not enough rope. What do you mean, bruh? Alright. It would be awesome if I could use a secondary weapon while I'm doing this, but I guess I have to hold it in my right hand. Alright, I killed so many on the way down, and there's still so many more. What if I just happen to go around this warehouse, and you guys forget where I'm going? Oh my god, it's not happening. Alright, fine. Alright, alright. We'll go back to the farm. I ain't getting chased this whole time I'm going. I know the second I let these guys off the leash, though, they're gonna run out of the frickin' barn again. Where's the hole? Oh, I walked by it. Fuck. One stupid oid ruined the plan. Alright. Guys, don't freak out. We're chilling. We're chilling. I'm trying to right click. I really am. What if I have this on my secondary already when I attach it? Nope. Okay, wait. What if I... So, unequip. It just takes both of them out. I can't... Bro, what is this? This is a good thing I came back. I woke up super early too, so I'm gonna get drowsy pretty soon. I have caffeine pills though. Alright, I gotta try again. Let's see. Oh. Can't have shit in this field, man. Patch rope. Alright. This is the time. No, it's not. Wait. As long as you're a slow guy, are you slow guy? We're going for it. I'm leaving him in the dust. That one's not a slow one. Please, bro. Dude. I feel like I'm playing that game. Shit, what's like the Yeti snowman? It's like a really shitty game. It's like a Yeti and you're skiing. Gotta run away from him. At least I can run. The baby, last time it made this impossible. I guess I probably could have gotten away. I don't have the baby. Yeah, I'm kind of chilling now. I don't think they can get me. They can't. I had the baby before and that thing was slow as fuck. It was just like I could not run like sort of like I am right now. It wasn't gonna work, but I think it's still a good thing I went back when those group of like 10 showed up. Bro, what happened to my bandana? Oh, I just didn't put it on. I have keen hearing? I do. That's the ear thing. Oh, bro, you did you attack me? I gotta make me go over and look at my character sheet. What the fuck was that? That made me think I just got... Alright, what happened? What happened? Bro, he ripped a hole in my pants. Alright. Just you wait. You're gonna have a male firstborn, and you're gonna be replaced. Bro, I was like looking at my character sheet when that shit happened. I thought there was like a Zed that just snuck up on me. I didn't even see him. Stupid ram attacking me before we can even get home. At least he waited until now to do it. Would have been fucked if he did that like while I was in the pen with him fighting. Alright. I have male pig, female pig. I have multiple female sheep and then one male. So you should be good for... You fucking cunt. Fucking little shit face. Alright. Bro. Come on, man. A 2? Alright. Now I gotta make new... I gotta make new pants and new freaking arm things. We're getting... Bro, I'm telling you, the Rams in this game, they fucking suck, bro. Like, this is... I've never been attacked by a bull. Well, a bull tried to get me, but... Okay, alright. Now I have 2 holes in my clothes that I didn't before. The rag. Bandage myself. Wash myself off. Patch them? You can't patch. I can patch the pants probably, but this stuff... Oh, I guess I can patch it. Certain things, like, I have a hole in my poncho from, like, the tree, and I can't fix it. I can try fixing these, I guess. Well, alright. I guess I gotta manually grab all the stuff to do it. And put some of this stuff away. Bro, I'm gonna kill that guy as soon as he has a son. He's dead to me. He's going down. I think the Rams are more likely to destroy my fences. They definitely are. Because, I mean, I think both of them will smash things, but I don't know. I've only ever been attacked by the male one, but I've had, like, female cow smash my entire house up while I was sleeping. It was horrible. I think that solves my insulation at least, which is kind of all I care about. Like, groin hole. Come on, bro. Wait, I can't fix burlap pants. What is this? Why can I fix these rag things, but I can't fix the pants that are sewn together? Alright, whatever. Alright, we're making new pants. I just have the stuff to do it because I'm falling out like that, I guess. Screw you, Ram. Now I got fresh pants. Pants never been shit in. Never, ever. You know what? You're gonna have the pants over here. Just so you know what's coming. Don't you dare. Don't you... No! Bro, if I had a gun, he might have... I just know I'm gonna go to bed and he's gonna take this whole damn castle apart, and I'm gonna be pissed, bro. I think I should just kill him. Like, I don't know. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna... I can't even fix the fence anymore because he's gonna attack me as soon as I go over there. I don't know what to do. Ramps can destroy fences. I don't know, bro. You tell me. He got through that one pretty quick. I think you need to pet him. I'm not getting close to this thing, dude. He's not. He's gonna... I hope he just goes back into the end, but if he starts attacking my house though, I might just fucking beat him to death, I guess. Go back in the pen, bro. I mean, okay, to his credit though, he waited all the way until we were all pretty much home to start doing this stuff, but like, goddamn. All right, well, I can't fix my pants. What if he attacks me in my sleep? I don't have a door. I have not had a single problem with Zeds coming here, but now I have the enemy. He's gonna sleep here. Wait, okay. I'm gonna... Hold on. I'm just gonna make this zone include his outside spot where he is right now, right? So that way now he's not gonna wander out. And he's technically in the zone. I'm gonna go through like my window to avoid going where he is. Maybe as long as he doesn't see me, he won't wreck my shit. Be so careful, man. Oh, yeah, too much pain to go to bed. Isn't that something? You know, I wasn't in pain. I woke up today. Why this might be. I'm just gonna chug a bunch of this and try to knock myself out. Oh, wait, I have alcohol too. I could just drink that. What level is tailoring? I'm like tailoring 3, I think. Yeah. It is not an easy skill to get up with no books and no skill bonus. Alright, we're gonna just chug all of this quote-unquote medicine. There we go. I'm not in pain at all. We're gonna go to bed. Yeah, the backpack's not gonna happen anytime soon, unfortunately, but there are other uses for leather that, you know, I can do without tailoring, like the bellows. Alright, just making sure. I don't think he destroyed anything. At least I don't see anything destroyed. And his house is like kind of okay. Might go and because I'm concerned that these animals are gonna keep making noises over there, and there's Zeds that are gonna come over and try to like look at them. I mean, no farms near Rosewood need food for winter. Not sure. I haven't played in Rosewood in a minute. What's going on, Valor? I am being harassed by the animals. They're I guess they just don't want me to be happy or something, or I don't know. Bro, I was so nice to this guy. I built him like an entire house with everything he could want, and he just beat the shit out of me. Alright, I gotta eat this fish fillet before it goes bad. I don't know, man. Like, for whatever reason, the Rams in this game just have it out for me. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go to the other side of the river and just, like, blast everything that's over here. This is gonna be where I'm fighting. Well, okay, hold on. I have an arm injury on my fighting hand. That's gonna be terrible doing that. Now it's like I have to hang out at base with this guy that just wants to kill me. That's in my old cabin in the woods near the lake. That is long, long ago. that save got corrupted and we cannot play it anymore. And also the game is in stable release now, so like the entire unstable build, you can't play those saves. It's 1:30, bro. It's 1:30 where I'm at. But real talk, I probably should plan on going to bed here soon. I'm not rolling ones, but I am rolling twos. I think I might not go out and fight, but I guess I can look for some stones because I need to start building this castle up. That's something I can do with the pain on my right arm being like, it's manageable, but it's not great. Who needs NPCs? Yeah, bro. I have, like, play with bandits, bro. Oh, yeah? Have you tried playing with a ram that wants to kill you? He can charge through walls like he's Kool-Aid, man. He just... freaking murder me. Oh, wait. I can just take this home real quick. Don't play tired. It's not so much that I'm... like, I can play for a lot longer. I just... the arm injury, this lowers my damage pretty substantially. And it's gonna make me swing super slow too. Like, I'll probably still swing slow. Yeah, like, I'm noticeably injured compared to normal. That would not be fun trying to fight with, because it's not just a scratch on my hand, it's a laceration. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna head out. I was just thinking about, like, how do I get this guy's stress to just go down over time? And, you know, risk not having the Zeds look at him from across the river, which they have been doing and freaking the pigs out. Zombie infection? It is kind of... I don't even know what the point of antibiotics is. Like... every time I get cold, or a cold, I just get mallow, and maybe antibiotics cures that as well. But it's such a rare item, and it doesn't really do anything. You have slow healer, or what it's called? Yes, I do. I almost always will take slow healer. There's like some really niche, like if you're playing PvP, slow healer can be bad. Or if you want to like get through CDDA extremely quickly, fast healers, because your injury severity is based on that. So if you take fast healer, your deep wound is just less severe. Slow healing's meta. Yeah, slow healer is like one of the easiest. Slow healer, thin skinned, conspicuous. Those are like almost always take. Then overweight is really nice if you're overweight's kind of a positive if you intend on running out in the woods. You just have more fat to lose. And the rest of it is a bit more subjective to, like, based on what you're trying to do. Yeah, they changed up a lot of the art style for some of the, like, the newer areas. Yeah, slow hero. That's the other thing about multiplayer. So like you don't sleep, or most of the time you don't sleep. So there's not like that 8-hour time skip where you can heal during it, and you're just stuck healing at 1 time speed the whole time. At least multiplayer, more often than not, somebody will probably play doctor, and you know, if you're lucky enough, you can have like a high level doctor fix your leg and it heals pretty quick. That's another large boulder right there. You know, 20 hours of IRL playing. That's rough. Get XP even if you don't pick up the things you forage. I'm already maxed, but yeah, you get full XP if you don't pick them up. And I'm not sure about a Zomboid book. I do know like the Minecraft guidebook stuff or whatever. I remember seeing somebody that like by the book played Minecraft how Mojang like described it or whatever. It wasn't like horrible, but it'd actually be kind of interesting how the PC devs intend to see you play the game, like written out. But I don't know. I don't feel like there's really a wrong way to play Apocalypse mode. Like it's kind of hard to fuck up that bad. Let's go put these away. We're gonna put clay down. I still have a bunch of stuff in my bag. Unfortunate. Let's get this out. Where am I situated? This is left of Falls Creek. I spawned in Falls Creek, or Falls, whatever it's called. Falls something, Falls Lake. And I just ran to the left, and then there's like a very defensible river here they can live on. Voids can only come from one way. And this isn't really a new spot. But like Falls Lake is revamped now. Adjust it to be scratch or bite, but instant. Oh, yeah, I don't have it on instant, but that's just because, like, with Build 42, I've experienced scratches and bites that were somewhat unavoidable from, like, a bug perspective. So, if in the past, I've attacked a Zed that was on the floor, and then it instantly stood up, like no animation. He was on the floor, and then the next second he was standing up and biting me. I've had like that kind of deal go on. Whereas if you have like instant transmission on, which I get why, you know, you don't want to have to play through like a fever or be like, oh man, maybe did I get bit? Did I get scratched? I don't know. But I kind of like the suspense, not gonna lie. That plus like the, you know, I guess bullshit protector if something does go wrong. Okay, you guys are all chilling inside. Maybe like X zone. Wait, which zone is which? Zone 3, zone 6. Well, now you're in zone, whatever. I'm gonna let them like chill out before I go in and maybe like try to pet them. I think I just gotta give them space right now. Wait, sweet potato. With no seeds. There, I'm staying away from him. I'm gonna have to, like, I don't know, give him a couple days to chill out before I can even attempt to do that. I just know, so I'm gonna wait for my arm to heal. I'm gonna go in there and like try to be nice to him, and he's just gonna hit me in the same spot and just injure me again. I wonder if you can get a deep wound from a ram. Are you managing to not lose weight? I do lots of fishing. I am level 7.5 on fishing. You can catch some really big fish if you're a high enough level. Yeah, fish and cows. So if you have cows and you make butter, those are like the two go-to methods of maintaining weight in Build 42. You know, outside of, you know, of course, if you can go to the store and there's cereal and whatever that you can get, that works. But if you're playing some ridiculous settings like I am with 1 million oids and whatever, getting cereal can be a little bit more difficult. So you kind of have to get your own food from the land one way or another. So fishing, most reliable. You just need a source of water and, you know, a high enough skill, or cows. But getting cows, you have to have the cow be pregnant and also have like a butter churn to be able to do that. And there's also certain types of cows, like the black and white cow produces the most milk. The like pure black one does not produce milk. It's like a meat cow. And then there's like a brown and white cow that is a middle ground between those. But basically, you want the black and white cow. That's the one you want. You want like the milk, like moo cow, whatever. It's on the milk cartons. Yeah, I have 16 times. I have like the most Zeds that you can have. That's why I'm in the middle of the woods. And why I'm fighting, you know, 500 Zeds at some random sheep farm to get 2 sheep. Yeah, being out in the woods, not necessarily by choice. It's just where I can be, especially when I spawned with... So, like, I started the game, I had 0 strength, 0 fitness, no shoes, no shirt, no anything, you know? And you're purely naked, and you're not allowed to pick up loot in the town. You're not going to survive very long. Alright, do I attempt to approach him? You know what I could do? I could attempt to at least just patch the hole over there. That would be pretty useful. I'm being kind of brave right now. Please don't attack me, bro. Please. We can be chill. Alright, wait, where's the... Give me this. Oh my god, I'm putting it in my freaking bag. Alright, awesome. Bro, why are you all outside? Come on. Alright, hold up. I think it's just this one. Alright, stop walking along the fence. Let's go in. Alright, he's kind of chilling. I think he's all right. You go in. Let's see. Stressed. I pet you, and this guy just kind of sees me petting them. Info. Calm. Learn from the boars. Reno, hey. Appreciate you. What are your thoughts on extinction? I've got 1,000 hours of Zomboid and random sprinters are brutal and it seems impossible to survive long term. There's definitely ways around it. I mean, so extinction is like 6% sprinters. You know, you just have to reliably know where a fence is to get away to. So like you can of course always deal with one sprinter, but the second it becomes multiple, you're gonna have to rely on fences to get away from them. Fences or windows, whatever you can do to kind of get them to get stuck in their vaulting animation and hit them when they fall down. But I mean, much like what were large... Did I realize maybe I should have taken... Sorry, I'm realizing this animal had a child that I don't know where it is. But yeah, so like sprinters is all just about... So these fences, these log fences that you see, if you're out in the wilderness or you're out in an area that doesn't have one of those long metal pole fences or whatever that you can use to vault, you can make these with logs. There's log fence. Takes 2 logs, and you can do it with twine, or you can do it with rags. You can rip up rags. They don't even have to be clean rags. They can just be dirty. But yeah, you can make fences that way. All right, I'm gonna try to be nice to this guy. Yeah, sprinters is just a big fence game. He didn't attack me. Yeah, and once again, I do appreciate you. And what's up, Luis? I saw you. I'd have to look at the loot settings for Extinction 2. I think it's like probably half of Apocalypse. I'm not sure off the top of my head what it is. But I mean, this playstyle of, you know, run into the woods and running away from my problems kind of works in just about every game mode. Like, even if you play 16x sprinters, running into the woods is just a way to play the game. It's a way to beat the game, become hobo, turn to monkey. Pretty far, yeah. I got these animals today. That was the main progress of today's stream. I got, you know, a good deal of axe. I went all the way from 0 to 5. 6 in the fitness and strength stats. You know, a couple crafting level ups here and there for sure. So that's kind of the vast majority of what we've done in this stream so far, as well as you know, get some of this castle builds up. You know, it's been requested that I build a castle. We are attempting to do that. It's a pretty fun task, you know. Castle from nothing. You also missed, if we go back like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago, me getting harassed by the ram and he like mauled my hand. We're gonna try grabbing this hammer. I'm probably gonna need another one. Get a stone chisel. And I'm not gonna grief you guys because I'm about to make 34 blocks back to back to back. Actually, scratch that. 36. 37. So we're gonna go to options, put that at like 20%. Craft. Block. It's block time. All right, awesome. What, a castle in Brazil? I remember seeing a video on Instagram or whatever, somebody that made it's probably like some airsoft field or something like that, but it was Dust 2 or whatever in real life. Bunch of stone blocks. Do I grab anything before heading into the woods? Is it possible to survive with basic tools? Yeah, so the core thing that you're going to want to like make your life not hell is an average quality sleeping surface. So like in my starter home, the things I left with a sheet bag, you know, so I could have a backpack. And then I took a chair with me, which, you know, might sound weird at first, but like sleeping on this is average quality versus sleeping on the floor, huge difference. And like, even though I have this crafted bed now, it's still average quality. So like technically the bed I came with originally is still the same. Yeah, but you want a chair that is average quality. And if you're wondering like how to hold that and not have it be like crazy weight, so 8.4 is where I'm at right now. This 15.94, which might be a lot. You hold it on your secondary or primary. I typically do secondary because, you know, then that way you can hold like a one-handed weapon or something while you're doing it. But if you equip it, then it takes up way less space. So you can even be like a 0 strength, 0 fitness character like I was and get out without having the encumbrance moodle the whole time. Hacksaw is also important. Yeah, I mean, maybe for late game stuff, but you don't necessarily need planks for anything. Like, if you go back to my first stream, I played essentially the entire time with no hacksaw. I only got a hacksaw because I got super lucky foraging. And even then, it's like, you can, the roof here, you can actually build a roof with just dirt floor, which you just need a sack for. And you can keep getting more dirt from the ground and filling it up and building a roof that way. I just changed it to planks because it looks better. You know, I don't want to have a dirt roof for all my the rest of my life. Do I use herbalist? I don't. I use wilderness knowledge. So if you're gonna play in the woods, you know, of course, maybe bushcrafter, wilderness knowledge, whatever you want to call it. Pretty important you get, you know, the recipe for the bone fishing cook. That's huge. Bone needle, that's huge. A bunch of other stuff. I'm not going to list it all off, but namely, you also get the ability to see which mushrooms and berries are poisonous, you know, and that's, you know, drastically increases the amount of food you have available to you initially. And then carving, foraging, napping, maintenance, those are all like huge skills for getting yourself set up out here. Yeah, the chair is very overlooked for you know, getting out of town. The chair is that's kind of how you, if you see somebody grab a chair when they're like leaving in their run, they're probably a pretty experienced player, but or at least they've, you know, played some pretty grief game modes before. Bro, I have never broken a trowel before using it. Trowel. Need another one. I mean, this is the first time I've ever really built stuff with the block walls before. Yeah, Herbalist, it's been overrated, or not even overrated, it's just been like a bad perk for a long time. I think they changed it recently, so it's not as horrible as it used to be, but I think it was like 6 points for a long time, and it gave you, what, foraging, and I don't even know, it was just not great. Whereas, like, you know, just look at the long list of things that this it gives you 4 skills for 8 points, plus all those recipes, plus the ability to see the mushrooms and berries, plus it starts fires faster, except okay, there's a asterisk on the end one. Starts fires faster, that only applies to campfires. It doesn't apply to fire pits for some stupid reason. That's probably a bug and that might get fixed, but it is not fixed right now. Why can I not mix this? It's just not in my inventory, that's why. Clay. Cement. I have the grass. Oh. It's grayed out, but I can do it. Interesting. Yeah, Bushcrafter, like, even if you're playing in the towns, I would still probably take it just because carving is so useful. Carving, you know, the fact you can get infinite baseball bats from that, you can't pass that up. It's too good. But getting a bonus to carving isn't really hard to do. Actually, where am I going to even put this wall? I kind of don't know what I'm doing for this castle build. I guess I'll put the wall over here. It doesn't hurt to have it down here. I've really just been, like, eyeballing how I'm building this and just not really putting a whole lot of thought into it. Yeah, but Castle Caulk is coming around. And I'm still in pain, which means my right hand is not healing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I learned something about these saws. So get this. You find a saw, you forge it, and it's just completely busted up. You can repair it with a file. Fix saw. Oh no. I can't fix it if it's broken? Unfortunate. Yeah, well, don't let your hacksaw go all the way down in durability. Okay. These aren't really weapons, so I'm not going to put them in the weapon wheel. Neither is the saw, but... It has to happen. I did it last time, I'll do it again. Alright, it looks kind of pathetic right now, not gonna lie. There's like 6 things here, but I only got like 2k kills or something like that, so just destroy all these tongs. Took me like 44 primitive tongs to make regular tongs, and now I hopefully never have to make primitive tongs ever again. Okay, that is a bunch less items on the floor. I did say I was gonna try to make the bat mods. So I need that. I need like 9 of these. Or I should put these under a roof or something. That's good. Then I need screws. I mean, I should probably just do this in the morning so I could actually have light. I'll be overloaded by all the stuff I'm picking up. But we'll just do squats until I'm tired. I already am. That on. Wear hood down. Go to bed. Oh, I was not paying attention to my weight, but I don't think I had any fish to eat anyway. And I'm 83, so I'm chilling on that. I want 9 screws. Then reinforced bat weapon. This. Do that 3 times. Oh, whoops. I didn't use the fresh bat that I had. That's unfortunate. Patch back. I'm gonna put this in my bag. I think my injury is probably healed. That seems pretty normal swing speed to me. And those guys are chilling, so we're gonna just, I guess, go back on the main road over there and see if I can't smack some Zeds around. Okay, it doesn't feel horrible, but I might still have a bit of an injury. Yeah, I'm seeing like nothing out here. Okay, maybe I'm still injured, considering I'm in pain and I don't have any muscle fatigue at all. I thought I wasn't in pain, but oh, now I am. Try to feed myself.
Hey!
That's a fire axe right there. Where am I? I am in False Lake. In the middle of a field. Tell me I didn't just scratch my feet. I really need to get another pair of shoes. That is gonna overload me. Unless, can I fit this in my somehow? I could equip it. I also want to see normal speed. No running. What am I at the pool right now? You're telling me not to run? Oh man. Men. We have movement. Smallest the webcam can go? What do you mean small? It's a huge webcam. Bro, I'm just getting handed the fire axes today. What is this? Too bad they don't know about the feet cam. Oh, God. Under investigation stream, yeah, it's hidden away. As your character stop getting panicked, this just naturally comes as you survive longer. The longer you survive, the less panicked your character gets. And also what plays into panic is like if you look at Zeds and then stop looking at them, you know? So if I go here and just like spin around a bunch, you'll see the panic mood will start to come up. That's what causes panic. So like early game, you have low nimble. So you're like turning around, running away a lot, or, you know, just running through lots of Zeds a lot. Which, you know, now I'm terrified, right? But look how quickly I get out of being terrified. As soon as I'm, you know, not surrounded by 1 million oids, that is, I guess. But, you know, like, I'm not terrified anymore. So you just get a higher reduction after you survive for longer. And I've really rustled them up now, so that's my demonstration. Yeah, it's no big. I mean, I just gotta run away for long enough. Like, I've cleared most of the stuff back out here, but I think I'm getting pretty close to the town if I'm seeing that many. Like, yeah, this street and up. So those guys are all just kind of like migrating out of what's over there. But yeah, I mean, you saw how just like turning essentially and seeing them and not seeing them is what causes you to be panicked. And also, like, I went all the way from being like max level panic to not because I just have such a good reduction. I think panic reduction stops building after 4 months. So like I still technically have even higher levels of reduction I can get to, but I'd say like you only really have to worry about living that long for max panic reduction if you're playing as cowardly, which you can do cowardly. It's not awful. Like cowardly's an okay perk. It's just you have to like knowingly not spin around a whole lot and I guess live for a long time. Yeah, I guess living for a long time is easier said than done. Oh, believe there have been bag upgrade potentials things, but I just haven't allowed myself to use them because I can't make it. This satchel, the only reason I'm allowing myself to use it is because I found it from foraging. It's extremely rare, so I won't pass that up. I was really hoping though that I could research the satchel and make my own. You can make your own, I just don't know the recipe. Like, we look here, satchel, there is a level 2 one. Oh wait, hold up. I think it's time I switch over to this one. But yeah, I did find this satchel from foraging, so. I don't know what I did to learn this recipe, though, so. It's something I looked at. Maybe the fanny pack? No, that's just closed. I don't need that. Alright, we're chilling. You guys haven't destroyed your house. My house isn't destroyed. I might just be able to come over here and make the satchel by being in this area. Satchel, yeah, I can just make it. Alright, officially no longer sort of cheating. But I did find this from foraging, and if you wonder how you can tell, it has a condition modifier to it. You normally can't get. Tree rats, flake. Have twine here. Okay, yeah, dude, that must have been the bottleneck for doing these the last time. Oh, you know, I should probably go fishing.
Yeah, we are. I mean, I'll leave the volume on for some of those things, but if I'm queuing up 80 blocks back to back to back, I might make it quieter, or, you know, some stupid amount of nails. Funny cause loud. Bro, I definitely put it on the floor. I don't know what it happened to. Did I put it in my bag or something? Did I just throw my fishing rod into the... No, I equipped it on my back, bro. What am I doing? What's up, Zonin? Bro, you've already been in a stream since I've been playing the... What do you mean I'm back? I was here yesterday and the day before and the day before that. You're the one that's been MIA. First try, never before seen. Unbelievable. I knocked out. Bro, I streamed for just maximum unemployed hours yesterday. I was live for a stupid amount of time. Oh wait, I can only put one fish in here at a time. They're giant fish. I do have a mod list for a playthrough. I have 7 total mods. If you're interested in any of them, they are listed in the start of this run. This run was started entirely on stream. You can go back to Eating Bugs in the Woods. This was like 3 days ago. But I don't really have anything that influences the gameplay or adds items or adds mechanics. It's just like RuneScape experience bar, proximity inventory, and a daily report journal that you're going to see when I go to bed. It tells me like what skills I leveled up throughout the day. So not really any game-changing mods here. Barely finished my MP base in Rosewood. Gotcha. Where you liking the new town? I've heard good things so far, but I've yet to venture out of my out of the woods. A little difficult doing that in the 16x. Alright, we're going to put the fire out and leave that there. And I'll do some squats here, and then we can see the daily report journal mod. And trust me, it's not really like anything crazy, but I do like it. It shows me like the progress of things. Let's put this on, put down, go to bed, close that. So yeah, it basically just tells you like, oh, how many kills did you get? Oh, you got skills in this. And you can also like see your, you know, weight gain, keep track of that, or your total weight. You can see just how fat I was, but I've been actually kind of able to maintain my weight pretty well this run. course, you know, I've been alive for, you know, over 84 days now, so I can't go all the way back, but it's like, it kind of plummets down because I was overweight into me stabilizing it pretty well because I've always been able to fish this whole time. So much books in Rosewood and beautiful housing. I've actually seen a lot more books since the map update happened or whatever. I feel like they changed the loot tables or made it easier to find skill books. All right, in all honesty though, I think this is a decent spot for me to end it. So obviously huge progress in terms of getting the animals set up. I've got cows, or no, sorry, I only have sheep, but I have sheep and pigs. I might end up making them different enclosures. That we saw them do that little like animation there. And the castle's coming along too. Of course, there isn't any flooring, but you know, nails are still kind of a pain point for me. Gotta make my own. But pretty solid progress today. We have a spectator over there that is gonna look at me and hopefully not freak the animals out. And as for skills, you know, axe is getting up there. I don't really feel like I did a whole lot of crafting. There might have been like some stuff mixed in there that I got today, but no major gains there at least. And I got fitness 6, strength 6. Those are pretty big. But yeah, we're gonna end it there for today, guys, because I have to make some dinner. I've been live for 10 hours. Honestly, makes sense since the bookstore had a storage books. Yeah, I meant like the just books in houses and stuff too. I found so many books out in random houses that were useful. It could have just been that like the houses I were at were meant to be like camping houses, I guess, so they were special in that regard. I don't know. Looking good, man. Thanks for the tips. Yeah, if you ever got any questions, shoot them my way. But I am going to make some dinner in real life and tend to myself, you know, and I will catch you guys tomorrow.